Greetings, everyone. Greetings, and welcome to Megalife21 Live Shooting the Shit Memorial Day Weekend 2023. And I'm your host, James P. Madonna, normally of Progressive Discussions and Red Pill Man Cave, which I will be doing tomorrow on a different streaming company. But this is the debut, the very first live stream that I've ever done with a company called Restream. And it does have some pretty exciting advantages over the other company that I've been using. But anyway, this is the debut of Restream. I hope everyone is having a very pleasurable Memorial Day weekend. It is the unofficial beginning of summer, which means that the beaches open up here in Jersey Shore. The lifeguards, the boardwalk, the rip-off highway robbery food on the boardwalk, all of the racketeering, scamming rules and regulations. You got to pay to park your car. and you got to pay to change into your bathing suit to go in the booth. And you can't bring any food or beverages on the beach with you. No, can't do that. And then if you go on the boardwalk to get something to eat because you can't bring any food with you on the beach in coolers, you go on the boardwalk and the prices are astronomical. You know, it's like going to a baseball game. It's like going to a baseball game and paying, I don't know, $10 for a hot dog and God knows what for a beer. It's not even a pint of beer. It's not even craft beer. It's probably some cheap macro corporate American beer. Anyway, you get ripped off at the Jersey Shore boardwalk, just like you do at the ballparks. Because why? Because many of them are overrated. Baseball players with agents, with greedy, blood-sucking, parasitic agents, getting astronomical salaries for not producing the way they should according to their salary. So what do? The owners have no choice. They have to jack up the price of the tickets to see a baseball game. And the price of the tickets are insane. And because the players' salaries are insane, and a lot of them are just not worth it. I mean, except for people that are proven commodities, proven superstars that are consistent, not players that get injured at the drop of a hat and they're injury prone, like Giancarlo Stanton on the Yankees. Not people like that who milk it, who get paid, and they're as soon as they have a boo boo or they get injured, they're on the bench, they're in rehab for every little thing. Okay, and then you have players that are just not consistent. Now, a consistent player that doesn't milk it as far as injuries and who is extremely focused and dedicated and loves the game of baseball, loves playing it, is of course Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge, very reliable. He's worth getting as much money as he possibly can. Okay. Now I'm just getting familiar. I'm waiting for my panelists to show up. I'm just getting familiar with. No, that's not it. What am I doing? Oh boy. I'm getting familiar with this new company here. And this is just a hangout. This is shooting the shit is like there's no theme to it. It's unscripted, unplanned, just banter and good fun. And people can bring up any subject they want. I don't care what it is. They can stare into space. Excuse me while I'm trying to fix something here that I did. What did I do? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me Okay, gotcha. All right, I'm going to put the link to join here in the comments box. So I'm just, I mean, before the show, I was navigating around Restream before, trying to familiarize myself with Restream, and yeah, it's brand new to me. It works pretty much the same, uh, technically, as the other company, as StreamYard. Mm, can't post messages to some channels. Well, I'm waiting. I sent the links out. Uh, hey, the one and only Alex, the beer master, from the from southwestern New Jersey, the suburbs of Philadelphia. He also has a food show on Fridays, a special food show where he mentions the food that you need to bring. And he has a show Thursday night called Alex and Friends. How are you, sir? Restream is a company that I never heard of either until I checked it out. And when I checked it out, I found out that the free version, now hold on to the counter, because I don't want you to pass out when you hear this. The free version, okay, gives you unlimited hours, whereas StreamYard only gives you 20 free hours per month. Restream gives you unlimited hours, and you can stream to 2 different destinations, 2 different social media platforms at the same time. Where the free version of StreamYard, you can only stream to one destination. So if it's working, I am now streaming to YouTube and Facebook at the same time for free. Okay? Now just think about that. Unlimited hours. So I'm getting, excuse me, I'm getting accustomed, I'm navigating. That's good to hear, Alex. It's good to hear. I'm just trying to navigate, trying to learn. It's pretty much the same thing, except a different look. But they have the same functions as StreamYard does, except you get more bonuses. They're more generous with the free version, where StreamYard keeps on nagging you to upgrade to the professional version. You know, you ever see the owner of StreamYard? He's a lot more of a pencil neck geek than Mark Zuckerberg is. He is. And he is always emailing you saying, "Oh, you're a streaming dynamo. You're incredible. And then he's telling you to upgrade, right? Meanwhile, and then he lies. They say you're running out of free hours. I don't consider 12 hours out of 20 to be running low. They think they're slick, but they're not. They're not more slick than James P. Madonna. That's for damn sure. Excuse me. So anyway, any of you, ladies and gentlemen, that are watching the show that would like to hang out and be on the show, shooting the shit, I posted the link to join in the comments section, and I am waiting for my co-host who was telling me, James, I want to do the show with you tonight. Yeah, James, I'm definitely going to be there. And I send the links out, and I'm like, where the hell is he? Let me check. Let me see if he sent me a message. Unbelievable. Oy, oy. What's going on here? What do you mean? My message cannot... What are you talking? What kind of crap? What kind of crapola am I getting in my text? I'm getting like a lot of scammers. It's like just as bad as Instagram with the scammers. But in this case, they're texting me. They're sending me messages on my phone in my text. You believe that crap? Hold on. I'm definitely gonna be there, but I need a good link. What do you mean a good link? The link I send you is no good? Okay, I'll send it again. It says you cannot join. What do you mean you cannot join the room? If I invited you, you should be able to join the room. It says invite guests. The link doesn't work. Oh crap. Oh shit. Oh. All right, hold on for a second. Damn. Oh, this sucks. See if this one is any different. Yeah, but that's going to take me time. I would have to set it up. Damn. Well, there you go. I knew something. I knew it was too good to be true. The link to join says invite guests. It says need a new link. Hold on for a second. Okay. All right. Here's the new link. Okay, it asked me if I need a new link. I said, yes, I need a new link. Hold on. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Okay, I just sent you a new link. Try this link. Gee. Oh, shit. Now, if this doesn't work, I'm going to have to contact tech support. Damn it. It sure sucks. Yeah, bear with me. It doesn't make sense. You know, it's totally illogical. As the late Mr. Spock used to say. Totally illogical. Now, if that link doesn't work, all right. I got some kind of a message. What do you mean? My message cannot be delivered? Okay, let me go back and see. Try the new link. Yep. I guess I'm gonna have to. I guess I'm gonna have to contact tech support and says that I can't. I can't invite any guests. Unbelievable, huh? Damn it. Unless they deliberately put glitches in the free version so people get pissed off and they spend money on the professional version, that's underhanded. That's underhanded. That I mean, if they do that, that's like Mark Zuckerberg. Oh, wait a minute. Mr. Clean is here. How do I add Mr. Clean? I'm trying to add you, Brent. I'm trying to add you. Okay, how do I add Mr. Clean? He's not. Oh, this sucks. Hold on. Shit. This is no good. Okay, his link worked, but I can't add him. Hold on. Oh, this is no good. How come I can't add him? I'm gonna have to go to StreamYard, Mr. Clean, and Ronnie. Unfortunately. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, try the. Hey, hold on for a second. Ronnie S., I sent you a new link. Click on that link before I condemn this new company totally. Well, at least the link works. The new link I sent you works, and I figured out how to add people.
How do I bring my camera around?
What's that?
Oh, how do I turn the camera?
Camera?
Hold on. Let me see
Yeah,
something.
yeah. What do you mean turn the camera? I see you and I hear you. Yeah, you turn the cam. You can add an avatar too. You see those? You see in your screen in the far upper right hand corner. There's like three dots, three tiny dots in the right hand corner of your screen on the baby screen.
Let me see.
Not the screen that not the big one. The baby Mr. Clean.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on.
You can add an image. Like if you turn your camera off, you can add an images.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and you can add any image you want. So this way, if you got to go to the men's room, you know, or whatever, you want to go get something to drink, something to eat, you turn your camera off, and then you have. Oh, you reversed it.
Yeah, I was just trying to do that.
Yeah,
That's,
you're watching hockey.
no, I'm watching a war movie.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what movie? Oh, she went outside. What movie is this? Band of Brothers. It's about World War II.
Hold on for a second. Let me. You know what? I'm not gonna jump around. Hold on.
Wait, where?
Let me send him an audio. Ronnie. Ronnie S. The new link. I regenerated another link, and I sent it to Mr. Clean, and Mr. Clean was on. He was just on. I was talking to him. He was on with no problem. Click on the new link, and that should work because it worked for Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean, da 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 da. Oh, he left because he's seeing a movie with Lori. Why you can't watch the movie and be on video at the same time? Oh boy, oh boy. These women, they want your undivided attention. They want to be the absolute center of attention. Incredible. Now you know why I call it the Red Pill Man Cave when I go on Sunday. You know.
No, I clicked you off by accident.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were. I thought you were told to expedite.
No, she's not like that, dude.
Oh, because there are girls that are like that.
Yeah, she ain't like that. She don't give a shit. She don't care what I do. I can just walk right out of the house.
Ronnie, yes. The link, as you can see, the link works for Mr. Clean. I generated a new link.
No, you know what I did? When I reversed it, I pointed it at the TV, and then I clicked back, and that's when I clicked back on my back button, and then it just like disconnected you.
Unbelievable.
So wait a minute.
And we're off. It's my horse is.
Wow.
I can't get in. Maybe it's my laptop. Well, go on your desktop then. Is it? I bet it's an Apple. I bet it's an Apple laptop. I swear that if Steve Jobs wasn't dead, I smash him over the head with.
I know. Apple sucks.
Because they want you to use only their software.
No, Kiwi Packer's good.
And they want you to pay for
Kiwi Packer. Whatever the fuck.
Hewlett Packard.
Yeah.
No, Hewlett Packard. I know it's a famous.
And Dell's pretty good.
No. Oh my God! You remember when Dell first came out? It's a mass-produced, low-budget desktop for people that don't want to spend much money.
Yeah, you're right.
Hewlett Packard, yes. Samsung computers.
Oh, Samsung's good. Yeah.
Samsung, yes. Toshiba, yes. All the Japanese companies, yes.
I know. That's why I got a Nissan Altima. Yeah, I'm paying like $1,000 a month for that fucking car.
Oh, you got yourself an Altima. Oh, good.
Yeah, it's a fucking. Yeah, you've seen it on Facebook. Didn't I put it on Facebook?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should see it on Facebook.
It could be Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean. All right. Let me see if I remember the
You should come down to Florida, you cheap bastard.
No, I can afford to come down. Hold on.
Yeah, you could. Just drive, man. Rent a car, man. Rent a fucking car. It'll cost you like about. It'll cost you like $6,000.
That's the dating game theme song.
These fucking cocksuckers. There was a fucking alarm going off before. There was an alarm outside, kept going off. These fucking people.
You better go to the gun shop and get yourself
My name. Tell me what's my name.
45.
Tell me what's my name.
There's a lot of
My
low life
name.
down
Look at
here.
this. See, I got a desktop right here, man. This is my desktop. See?
Oh, wow.
I got a stand for my phone.
Well, look, you're as clear can be, man. Yeah.
That's clear now, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's because I'm using the Samsung internet. See, I have Samsung, man. Samsung. You know,
Can't go
Samsung
wrong.
is the strongest man in the world.
Samsung from South Korea, you can't go wrong with that company. I'm telling you.
Wait, that's clear. I turned my phone. I put it on the side. It's fucking clear now. Damn, this site is better than the other one, dude.
Unbelievable. Yeah. Ronnie, yes, you turn your desktop on.
Come on, man. What the fuck? You guys gotta come to Florida.
He's in clear.
Yo, is it fucking cold over there?
Let me tell you exactly what the weather.
It's probably fucking cold because I got my fucking windows open and it's Florida, dude.
No, I got the air conditioner on up here.
What are you, fucking stoned?
Yeah.
I turned off my air conditioner. How the fuck you have yours on?
Okay, it's kind of sweltering for me. It's 68 degrees.
68?
Yeah, that means she does you and you owe her one.
So, okay. Now, if it's 68, what's the humidity over there? Go down to the bottom and check the humidity.
It's probably high humidity. Humidity
Yes.
is
Yeah.
39%. We're gonna have a low of 56, but that's later. Yeah, so 39% humidity. It was 70. It was 76 today. Yeah, the air quality is good. This is a great weather app. They tell you a lot of detail, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they give you a lot of detail from the Google Play Store. Where do I got an itch over here? Where do I get is a mosquito in the house or something?
Maybe you got yeah, maybe because that's fucking Edgewater, man. You got mosquitoes and shit.
Oh, you mean if I go down to the river at night with my binoculars looking for UFOs, I might get bitten.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was breezy though. Mosquitoes don't like breeze; they like stagnant.
Dude, it's fucking beautiful, man. We got our windows open over here.
Hey, what happened to Alex the Beer Master? Hey, Alex, you go on the shows with all these jabroni jumbalonis, and here I hold on. Yeah, don't use that link. You know
Look
what?
at Lauren. She looks fucking dilapidated. Look at her. She keeps fucking limping, man. She won't go to the doctor, man. I gotta bang her around a little.
Well, what happened?
Ow! Fuck.
What happened? Well, she's got a boo boo.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with her feet. Maybe she was sniffing. She's sniffing too much.
That's because the allergy season this year is really bad. My doctor told me.
She should have smoked penis instead. She would have been healthier if she would have smoked penis.
Smoked penis. You mean play the bagpipes? Are you talking about playing the bagpipes?
Yeah.
Playing the bagpipes. That's the old dating game theme song. Oh, Kenny called me. Kenny Padula called me, and he says he got hooked up with some big names in the fashion industry, and he wants Paul Manthea to call him. He's gonna.
Fuck,
He's
fuck. I called him the other day. Did he tell you?
No.
When did he call you?
Yesterday.
Yeah, I called him yesterday. He sounded like he was gonna fucking die.
Yeah, he's got very bad allergies, but every time I talk to him, he 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 always meets very important people that could hook. It's gonna hook. He likes that word. They're gonna hook him up, and then he can hook other people up.
Yeah, he's a dickhead. The only thing he's getting hooked up is his fucking wallet. He's going broke very slowly. You're right. He's living in a fucking trailer house.
He told me no. He's gonna get hooked up with bed bugs. The bed bugs in that trailer.
That's what he said?
No, I'm saying that.
Oh, that's fucking disgusting, dude.
Yeah, they're gonna be biting his anus, his crotch, and everything.
I don't even think the bed bugs would even bite him.
He's fucking nasty, man.
Oh,
He probably hasn't taken a shower since he left the hotel.
now he says there's a shower stall in the bakery, which I can't understand why there would be.
What the fuck?
But he
shower stall in the bakery.
Bakery? Yeah, that's fine.
What the fuck?
But you know what he needs? You know what he needs to take a shower with? He needs one of those gigantic laundry bars. The brown soap. Like the octagon. Yeah, he needs the laundry bar that gets rid of stains, because he's got to wash his hair with it. He's got to stick the soapy wash rag up his ass. He's got to clean that.
She said an acid bath.
He's got to clean the cooties off his balls and his.
Oh yeah, he's fucking nasty, man.
If he takes an acid bath, that's everything.
Yeah, he always looked filthy, and he smelled like a dirty litter box.
What they do? Fire him? They fired him. Yeah, he got fired. Wow, that's crazy. So where's they bringing him? In another department? It was always a wuss. What's his name again? He was from Friends. Oh, David Schwimmer?
Oh, yeah, the guy from Friends. The dope. He played like a dope.
Yeah, he's on this fucking show with, what's his name? Donnie Woolbash or whatever the fuck. Warburg. I can't even speak it.
Marky Mark.
Yeah. Huey Packer?
He was in Huey Packer. He was in Boogie Nights. He played John Holmes in Boogie Nights. I remember.
Lucky you don't have an ass. I can fucking hit it.
With Burt Reynolds. I can't believe Kenny was like a male dancer in Florida.
He's such a fucking bullshit artist.
Yeah, I'll hook you up.
Yeah, I'll hook you guys up, man. You guys can come with me, man. You can be my bodyguard, man.
You watch my stuff when I perform.
Yeah.
Watch my stuff.
Yeah, watch my stuff, yeah. Yeah, who's gonna watch my stuff, motherfucker? You?
Don't worry about bringing money. I got you covered.
Yeah, right.
I got
you. Yeah, we would have been living in a box over there. In the fucking carpet. In one of those refrigerator boxes we would have been living in.
Well, that's a mansion to the homeless, a refrigerator.
Yeah, I know.
And you know what? They could take a few of them and glue them together. Like cut a hole and make like You know, like Joel Osteen's mansion. Make like a resort. They can make a resort with a few of those.
So, bro, tell him about what happened at the motor vehicle. What a fucking nightmare. That lady's a bitch. Dude, any government, if you get anything done by the government in this country, any motor vehicle, bro, you got an asshole in every fucking motor vehicle.
You know why? Because they know they have job security with great benefits, and they know it.
Yeah.
And they know that you need them for something.
Yep.
You need them, and you know what? It's a mind game. It's a power
Yeah.
trip. It's a power trip. What's with these?
Bro, this fucking lady didn't even want me to get my registration for my car. I had to switch it over. It's bad enough it was fucking $300 as it is. And then they're giving me a fucking problem to switch it over. You fucking kidding me, man?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't understand.
No, she said, you know what they said I needed? I needed the lien on my car.
Hey, a lien.
Hey.
It's the one and only Alex the Beer Master.
What is up?
Oh yeah, look at this guy. I know that guy.
Yeah, welcome. He's from near some town near Cherry Hill by Philadelphia.
Yep, you got it.
James, hold on, James, you got cut the fuck. Oh, there we go. All right, hold on. Wait, I gotta put my shit like this. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Anyway, Alex, that's Mr. Clean, a very good friend of mine.
I've heard about him from you.
Oh
Jim.
yeah.
Yeah, Alex the Beer Master. How are you doing? How was your show?
That's my girlfriend over there.
How was
How you
Thursday?
doing?
How was Thursday and Friday's show? Alex?
It's good. You don't know this yet, but I am actually making another show. I will still be doing Food Friday, but I'm just taking a break for a couple weeks, and then I'll go back to doing it for the summer and stuff. I want to do a new series.
That's good. Hey,
it's gonna be, go ahead.
Do you have when you that scene when you were sitting by the pool with a big hamburger platter, and you look like you were worshiping the hamburger platter. You had no shirt on. You look like you were worshiping.
I was enjoying it.
Oh, okay. Well, was that pool near where you live? The complex where you live?
Yeah, but I don't live there. That's just a gym.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That would be nice, but it's not. I mean, I have my sister that has a pool, so
yeah. I was just saying, if the Wi-Fi was good there, you could go live on one of those tables by the pool.
Well, actually, it wasn't even Wi-Fi. It was actually my what's it called? The data. So I was good. It was pretty cool, man. I really enjoyed that. It was on data, but my data is unlimited, so I'm good.
Yeah, I have the same thing. I just don't know how to switch it, but yeah, I was just
what happens, James, when you leave your house? It automatically goes right to data, because if you see, the little pizza that you see on your phone when you're at your house, once you leave your house once you leave it a certain way, once you're far away from your house, that pizza thing will go away, and you'll see G5 or whatever it is. That I think that's your data. I'm not sure, but you can use it. Obviously, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but
well, I have Spectrum. I have the triple package from Spectrum.
Well, then you're probably good. Then if you leave your house, you could still go live. You can do whatever you want as long as you have your data on.
Yeah, I have 5 gigs Spectrum, everything. Spectrum cable, Spectrum Wi-Fi, internet cable. I'm on my desktop. I'm not on Wi-Fi, but if you're going to stream, it's good to be on a internet cable connection.
That's true. I think I've done walk streams and it's been doing well. So it just all depends on the day.
Yeah. Now, when I went out to eat, when I went to the all you can eat sushi place and the other restaurant and when I used to go to buffet, I went live with my Android phone.
Yes.
and it was crystal clear. It was the video, the audio, like everything was really good.
What, on this little stream here or on your stream?
No, on through StreamYard.
Okay.
But you know, lo and behold, I discovered this company, and you know, I mean, you can't beat it. Unlimited hours for free, unlimited.
Well, you have to remember when it first started, StreamYard, it wasn't unlimited hours. It was.
What do you mean for the free version?
No, for everything, basically in the beginning. In the very beginning, it was all free. You could do whatever you want. But now, as it grew, there's a free version and there's a high version. Yeah,
But
but
they, you know, they now they only give me 20 free hours a month, 20 hours, and I can only stream to one social media platform.
wow.
Now I'm streaming to two. And what else? And yeah. Oh, and they nag you to. They're always emailing me, trying to get me to upgrade to the professional version and pay the $25 a month. And I mean, this is refreshing. I mean, but you could see the look is different. It's rather pleasant, you know, the midnight blue with the
It is
royal.
pleasant, actually. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still like StreamYard but at the same time, this is pretty badass too.
Well, I'm used to StreamYard, but I'm going to keep both. And when if I use too many free hours on StreamYard, I have this to fall back on.
Yeah, so there you go. There's a part there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, because here there's unlimited hours for free. Western Mike, Mr. Michael Goldsmith Hilton from San Francisco,
Hey,
California.
legendary Western Mike.
Yes, sushi and sashimi is wonderful food. I love it. I used to go to the all you can eat, and
Now, do they have an app on here too? Do they have a phone app as well, or you don't know, James?
no, they don't. I sent them a message on Twitter, and I said that's exactly what my message was. I'm asking them if there's an app for the desktop and for the Android.
Yeah.
And I went on Google Play Store, and I could not find not only Restream, I could not find any app for StreamYard.
There's no app on StreamYard. No.
They have no app that you can.
No, I've looked that up.
Because it would be so easy if there was an app. You just click on it, and you know.
Yeah, I mean the stream when you look for StreamYard apps, what come up is you'll find another stream. It's not a StreamYard, but something else like Streamlabs. That's what you'll find. You won't find StreamYard. You'll find Streamlabs.
I saw the StreamYards app. I didn't see anything for StreamYard or Restream.
You meant Streamlabs app.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Now, what I could do is I can take the link to Restream and StreamYard, and I can create a desktop icon.
Interesting.
Yeah, you right click. There's a way to do it. You can take a link, and you can make a desktop shortcut, and then you just click right on the shortcut. You don't have to go to Google. You don't have to type in anything. There's a way to do it, but I think you have to right click and kind of like look for it, navigate, and then what you do, you copy the link, then you go and right click on your desktop, and once you find that, you can create a shortcut right on your desktop of StreamYard.com. Not the home page. You don't want that. You want the link to your account where you create the show, the live stream.
Oh yeah, I already know. I already have that. I already have that. I could just go to the link. If I want to go to my Google, I can go to my Google. I mean, I have all my Googles or all my stuff on top of my computer, so I just click on it, boom, boom, and
I
I'm
just
there.
want I just want to say that's great. I just want to say good morning to Masumi from Japan. Greetings, Masumi. Greetings and good morning. It is now 9:20 a.m. Monday. No, I'm sorry. It is 9:20 a.m. Sunday in the Tokyo area. So good morning to you, Masumi.
Now, James, when people comment, will you also see their Facebook comments like you usually see on StreamYard, or you won't see that?
Well, wait. I'm sorry. Run that by me again. I got.
That's okay, James. That's okay. If you put your Facebook comment on the side here on the stream on this platform, will you see that as well, or you only see the YouTube app, the YouTube?
No, it should be. It should. The commentary on Facebook should show up on the in the chat area. I mean, it should be there because if I'm streaming to two social media destinations, it doesn't make sense that it's only YouTube commentary that will appear.
Right, it has to be. Yeah, it should be like the other stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah. People that comment on Facebook can it should be able to pop up. I try to add Instagram to uh, to restream, but something weird came up. There was I don't know. I have Twitter, but I don't really know anybody there per se. Uh, um, yeah, Twitter, YouTube, um, Facebook.
Wow,
Um,
crazy.
yeah, there's Twitch there, but I don't use that. I use TikTok. My account, my profile on TikTok
Oh, I gotta get the fucking
is going
Nice.
is going viral. I have I have
word.
I have like 2,000 around 2,400 followers already on TikTok.
On TikTok? Wow.
Yeah, it's going crazy, man. It's like and you know what? If you go live on TikTok or you post anything, you get massive comments. Massive. Hold on,
Wow.
let me see if I can I gotta
Maybe
find the solo. Hold on. I gotta find the all right, go ahead. What were you showing me? You were showing me something, Mr. Clean.
Oh, this goldfish.
Oh my God, you eat that?
that stuff's good, James. Come on.
Goldfish?
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's very good. Very delicious.
I have it once in a while.
Uh
A lot of carbs and
now we
sodium.
see the facha. We see everybody's fachas.
What are you talking about? So I
See your facha. Everybody's facha.
I'm just gonna have a little bit.
So, you know,
Yeah, man.
you're a good. Do you like Alex? Do you like fine foods? Like
Yeah, I like.
recipes from scratch. You know, of like
Oh, they're good too. Hell yeah. Land Shark is here. Never fear.
land shark.
I like strawberries, berries,
Alex, go ahead.
blueberries.
Blueberries, yeah, yeah. You know what I saw on Instagram? The guy showed you how to plant strawberry seeds and grow your own strawberries. And what he did was he just sliced the skin off the strawberry because all the seeds are there,
Oh yeah.
and he just put that in the ground, put that in the soil.
Nice.
You know, but the only thing in Florida where you are, you can't. You got to put it on the north or east side. You can't put it on the south or west side because the sun will burn it right out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sun will burn it right out. Anyway, I put up the new link. I put up the new.
We gotta let that cool
There's the new link that actually works. So whoever wants to join, I don't know what happened to
off.
Ronnie S, the man who was telling me today, I want to do the show. I want to do the show. I want to do the show. And I sent him the link. Where is he? This is not the first time he did this. I want to
That's tough. No.
James, you're true.
All right. You like what song do you like, Alex? I can
You know
play.
me. I like the 80s and 90s. You know me, James.
Um,
But you also have to remember you don't want to get copyright on your channel. I'm talking about your YouTube
not
channel.
with the kazoo. I'm not going to get in trouble with.
Oh, okay. We're good then.
Let's see.
Let's see what kind of music you got. Let's see.
All right. Happy Days are here again. I know it's
This
not.
fucking thing is hot. We gotta let this cool off.
Or let's see. A famous.
Let's do the Andy Griffin show.
James, what are you smoking? Cracker?
Yes.
James, go to the diner, will you? You should do the show in the diner.
Nice, James. Awesome beans.
Oh. I Dream a Genie. Let me see.
I think James is smoking crack.
Nah, he's a hero.
Let me see how.
James, you should go to the diner, James, down the street. Your diner, your favorite diner.
Oh,
You should mail me some food and shit, FedEx.
who was that? Yeah, Tommy the manager. You know, you remember how when Tommy brought the tray of cookies over? You remember how many cookies Kenny was grabbing?
What'd you say?
When Tommy the manager in the diner would bring over a tray of all those nice cookies, remember how many cookies Kenny was grabbing?
Oh my God.
Laurie remembers.
Yeah. Yeah, but remember when Kenny used to take all the cookies, the guy from the diner used to bring it out to us?
Yep.
And Kenny took like 10 of them? I was like, what the fuck? I thought I was a greedy bastard because I was taking them too, but Kenny took a lot of them.
He looked like a Cookie Monster from Sesame Street. The way he was grabbing them.
That's fucked up. Yeah, Kenny's fucking one of
I Dream a Genie.
Yeah, Kenny's a Nigerian. Fucking Genie looks good, man. You get real close. If you get real close to the TV, you can see Bush. I wonder what comedian said. There's a comedian that said that. I don't remember who it was. My girlfriend was laughing at me. Oh, what's that? Doing the day? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
By the way, James, it did work on my phone with the app. I was going to go on it because I hit it and it said hit home. I hit home. It goes right to your video thing that I wanted to do. But I figured now I'm not going to do that because I'm not out. So I figured.
Yeah. Oh, so you're talking about like Facebook comments?
No, I'm talking about this. I'm talking about this. You gave the link and the second link, and I went on and I was able to.
I would have known that about the medication.
I was able to get in, but I didn't go all the way in because I figured I could just come on
I
here.
didn't know I literally can get that medication.
Did you hear me, James? I don't know if you heard me. It's.
I heard you loud and clear. I'm still
But it's not
wondering.
expensive.
Still wondering.
The medication I have is not expensive.
Who knows?
You know, he's
The other one that I took was
You fixed the app. You fixed it. The second link.
That was expensive.
The first link
Yeah,
was the issue. Yeah.
But you want to mix your shit.
Let me see if he
You want
sent
to
me
mix them a little bit?
He's the one that kept saying he wants to do the show, and he has a pattern of doing this to me.
Freaking artist. Bullshit artist.
James, you realize if I make a show with you, I actually do it unless I don't feel good or I feel off balance or something like that.
Yeah, but then you would send me a message.
Right, exactly. Hey James, we'll do the show some other time. That's what I did before because I don't like to screw people over. That's not fun. I mean, how would you? You know, I'm not saying he's doing that, but I'm just saying when I say I don't want to do it now, I don't feel good or whatever.
Right. Yeah, you would let me know. See, that's what I do. If there's an emergency, or if I suddenly get sick, I will message a person ahead of time. I mean, not the last minute ahead.
But even if you do, you still would have told me, and that's all that matters. Now, if you didn't ever tell me, then I'm like, okay, there's something wrong here.
Yeah. Let me send him another minute. Hey. Ronnie, yes. What the hell's going on here?
Ronnie, yes.
You're the one that kept telling me I want to do the show. I definitely want to do the show. Yeah, I want to do the show. I definitely want to do the show. I want to do the show. And where the hell are you? The second link works. Alex the Beer Master is here. Mr. Clean is here on video in living color, in living Technicolor. They're all here. And I hear them very clearly. Where the hell are you, the one that wanted to do the show? You know, you playing games?
Mr. Clean just left. What?
Nah, he must have hit the wrong. He'll be back. He hit the wrong.
Probably did.
He hit the wrong button.
He probably did, most likely. Yeah, you're right. But you know what? I'm like, you've been calling this guy Mr. Clean for years, as long as I've known you. I'm like, why are you calling him that? And I'm like looking at him like, okay, I think you got a point there, James.
Because of the shape of his melon head, his cranium.
He does have a Mr. Clean look. I mean, I could.
Right, he's bald, and he has a big, like Telly Savalas head. You gotta have a good shaped head
to be a Mr. Clean lookalike.
You can't have like a pencil eraser shaped head, you know. You gotta have a big skull, a big cranium. Hey, Western Mike, where are you, Mike? Are you out and about right now?
He probably is.
I gotta remember, he's 3 hours earlier than us.
Where is he?
He's in San Francisco.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean he's from Chicago, but he's in San Francisco, so he's 3 hours behind. So he's probably not even home. But he told me he hasn't been going out. Well, he doesn't want to go out late on Saturdays because all the undesirables that frequent the bars late Saturday night. You know, he doesn't want people. He don't want to be around certain people, and I don't blame him.
Hey James, I didn't notice, but you know the little square and you hit it and it blows up the screen. I didn't know it does that like StreamYard. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Nice.
There you go.
Yeah. No. I'm talking about me. Like not blow me up per se. I just when I hit the little square on my computer, it lets me blow up the screen so I can see you and me closely. And
you mean like a full screen, a full monitor?
Yes. Exactly.
Like right now I'm looking at a full monitor.
Right. And if you hit the little square at the end, then you'll leave that and you'll see your chat. Obviously, once you you know how StreamYard is.
Yeah.
This is similar.
You like my
Oh, I like the avatar. It's pretty badass.
yeah, this is from my favorite buffet. I took a photo of it and I made an avatar out of it. All you can eat, man. But
That's the one you film all the time before the you know what.
yeah, before the yes, before the everything went haywire.
Yeah, I'm happy that haywire is going away.
Yeah, because when I went to the doctor's office Thursday to get my annual physical, most of the people, including the doctor, none none of them had masks on. Very few people had masks on.
So that means the next time I go to the doctor, I don't have to wear a mask. I went to the doctor a couple weeks ago, and I had to wear a mask.
Nobody was scolded for not wearing a mask.
We're getting back to the way we were.
Yeah, well, I got 5 vaccinations. I got 5.
Well, you have to make sure you're golden. That's understandable.
Yeah, I mean, I got the boosters. I got the first 2 were the initial vaccine. I got Moderna. They're all Modernas. So I got.
We don't want to talk too much about because I don't want your stream to get shut down.
Yeah, I don't want to get shut down. But anyway, no, I'm promoting it. I'm promoting everything that the CDC says and the World Health Organization. I'm
honestly, I've looked up StreamYard. Again, I don't want to get into it because I don't want to have you shut down. But when I looked it up, it said that the thing is over. And I was like, wait a minute. It doesn't say president anymore. I'm like, wow, okay, my wish came true. It's finally.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the president and vice president, they got Moderna. So that
No. Now my point is, if you go to Wikipedia, it says the P thing is over. It doesn't say present anymore. It doesn't say present. When you go to Wikipedia, it does not say it anymore. It does not say it's present. All right, you know what I'm going to say? The pandemic, it says it's over. It's what it says. It says 2020 to 2023, meaning it doesn't say present. If you understand what I'm saying, I don't know if you do. Maybe.
Oh, Mr. Clean says, yeah, we got to change the subject. Mr. Clean says his AT&T internet sucks.
Oh.
He'll call me later.
All right.
Hold on. Let me just tell him.
Yeah, I do want to change the subject, but just look that up and you'll understand what I'm saying.
All right. Could you try to come back again now?
Please, Mr. Clean. You're a cool individual. Jump on in.
Yeah, that's all. It sucks, but you know what? If you keep on trying, you can come back. I mean, even Mick Von Raven, who has an iPhone, because we know that Apple is not compatible with a lot of live streaming, and but if he keeps on, usually 2 or 3 times, it works. It keeps on coming back, and then it works.
Now, let me make this clear: that when we first started doing our YouTube stuff, you've been doing this for years, way before I started my streaming.
Yeah,
before I became a YouTuber or a content creator.
2007, I started.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So you started right after I graduated. Holy crap! Wow. So you graduate. So you started going live 15 years ago, and that was when I graduated. Holy crap! You make me feel old. I'm 37, James.
You're 37. You look at it this way. You're fermented like fine wine.
Oh yeah.
Or fine expensive whiskey.
That's true.
Johnny, some good single malt Scotch whiskey.
I think you were about to say Johnny Walker. I don't think I ever tried that one.
Well, the only one I can afford is Johnny Walker Black. What is it? Black and then Johnny Walker Red? Is there a red? No, black. Well, black is. I think black is the cheapest one.
I think there is a Johnny Walker Red. I'm not so sure. I never really got into it. And I think I've heard of it from you or one of my peeps, but nah.
I'm just. Let me see if my sister will come on, just for the hell of it.
Who?
My sister. She can talk about her famous homemade lasagna that she makes during the holidays.
Was your sister ever on the streams? I've never seen her.
No, she always backs up. She's very smart.
Well,
I mean,
Mrs. James.
Lisa. Her name is Lisa.
Okay, Lisa, please come on, man. I'd like to meet you. If your brother's cool, you got to be cool.
We can talk about the history of her lasagnas.
And I love food, so your sister Lisa would be a perfect friend because she.
You like good lasagna, like
I'm Italian, man. I think you're Italian too, James. So there you go.
Yeah.
You're Italian. I mean, our ancestors were in Italy, but we weren't. We weren't born in Italy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, my grandparents, they were born in Bizzacchino, Sicily, which is near Palermo. Near Palermo.
I asked my aunt, would I like it if I went to Italy? And you know what her answer is? Yes, you would. You would love the pastas. You would love. I mean, obviously, I guess I would love them because I have Italian blood in me, man.
You know what you might like? Puttanesca. Pasta.
What's that, my friend?
You've had that?
No, what is it?
Oh, it's in the pasta. There's the sauce, if you want to call it that. It has black olives, capers, anchovies, the usual.
I might have had
garlic, extra virgin olive oil. Oh man, I'm trying to think. That's pretty much the ingredients.
But that's what you put on your spaghetti or whatever you decide to do.
Yeah, in other words, when you saute the sauce in a skillet, you don't need a big pot. In a skillet, okay, you're browning the garlic and the extra virgin olive oil. Then when you add the capers, when you add the anchovies, as you're stirring it, the anchovies start to dissolve and they become like a pate. They emulsify. You know, they just become a part of the whole thing. And
now, does it get a little fishy? Because you said anchovy, that's fish, right? Anchovies, if I remember correctly. Okay.
Yeah, it's a salty little tiny fish. And
I think I've had anchovies on my pizza 3 years ago when I had Bumpy here.
My favorite toppings, if I get pizza, is mushrooms and anchovies. Those are my two. Now, sometimes I'll get mushrooms and eggplant.
Eggplant's good
as a topping, but I would say mushrooms and anchovies. Oh,
I like the anchovies. When I tried it the first time, that was my first time. I don't remember. What's up there? You're back, Mr. Clean. As Mr. James has said, you'd be back, and you are.
Do we? We're talking about pizza toppings. I told him I like mushrooms and anchovies.
I've had it a couple of years ago, and it was really good. And we basically put a lot of stuff on that pizza when he was here. The live stream's on my channel still. If you want to check it out, James, it says
okay.
Bumpy. I think visit with Bumpy or something like that. I don't remember the stream's name, but it's there.
So Bumpy was all the way down by you?
He came to actually see me. Yes.
Wow. Because that's a hike.
It's 7 hours. That's 6 or 7. I mean, it's 5 hours if there was no traffic, but it's 7 hours with traffic.
He's in New Hampshire.
Yes. So it's fine.
I'm a little confused.
Okay, there's two Mr. Cleans.
Well, we gotta get rid of one of them. Wait a minute. I should take a screenshot of him with his mouth open.
Yeah, before it leaves, because it goes away. Oh, damn it!
Wait, hold on. Let me blow you up. Do that again. Make that funny face. You should send me a photo like that. Ay, ay, ay.
But yeah, so James, he did come here, and then a year later, I went and visited him and all my peeps.
Fuck is that?
Yeah. Wow, that's nice of him, man.
Yeah, but I went and visited him a year later, so I was happy to finally go to Massachusetts.
Oh, you were up there. Is it 7 hours for you too, going up?
Oh yeah. I mean, it's fine if there's no traffic, but
Was
if there's traffic, it makes it a 7-hour thing. Yeah.
was Eric
Oh yeah.
there?
Oh yeah. Eric was there.
Front-Felter and
Oh yeah.
they got good craft beer up there. Very good.
Come on, man. I'm the beer minister. I gotta try every beer. I didn't try every beer, but if I go back up there again, I'm definitely gonna go try more beer.
You know what's a really great inexpensive craft beer, but it's great quality is the Brooklyn Brewery.
I've had their beer, but I don't know what beer I should try from them. But
I had the lager and I had the IPA that had it was a very strong hops IPA. It was very hop forward.
Is it the 420? No, that would be Sierra Nevada. Never mind. I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, and that's another great company, Sierra Nevada.
They make good stuff. As a matter of fact, they have a series of 420. I like to try their 420s. I hear they're really delicious.
What's the other one? Flying Dog or
Flying Dog, I think.
Dogfish.
Flying Fish.
Doghead Fish or something like that.
And you got Flying Fish as well.
Oh, there's a fly. You know, the funniest craft beer label that I ever saw, and a lot of them are real funny. But I never saw this in the store. It was called Hoptopus. It was a hop, an image of a hop with tentacles. Hoptopus.
Is that what the beer's name is?
Yeah.
Let me look it up.
So, Mr. Clean, how you like your job so far? Everybody's nice to you over there, or?
Yeah.
Hoptopus.
Yeah, can't complain.
Beer.
I like you. You know, you're riding around and you got that roof over your head, you know, and you're
Holy shit.
where lower it more so I could see
What the fuck?
That's not it, though, right?
No. It's spelled hoptopus.
Oh, Hoptopus.
Hop, like as in hops. HOPT.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I spelled it
Yeah,
wrong.
don't worry about it.
Yeah, I spelled it wrong.
Where is this jabroni jumbaloni?
It says
now?
Hoptopus. No.
He's telling me I want to do the show. I want to do the show with you, girl. I want to do the show. Wah.
Hoptopus.
Hoptopus. Man. Hold on for a second. Bear with me.
Yeah, I'll wait till you look it up. I can't find it. I can't say it right.
Bear with me.
They just got ambushed.
I've actually
Oh,
watched.
they ambushed it. Yeah.
By the way, Mr. Clean, I've watched Band of Brothers, and I believe that's a mini series. I don't think that's a movie.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a series. This is a series. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that whole thing, and then the other series was I didn't watch the other one, but I should. It's the Pacific. They made another series too, Pacific. Yeah, one of those soldiers went missing in the ocean. I will tell you that. I don't remember his name. He made a book on sharks or something like that, and he went into the ocean and never came back. And that was it.
Shit.
Speaking of sharks,
lost in the ocean.
A 22-year-old
I don't remember his name though.
Tourist from Connecticut, I believe, went to Turks and Caicos, and she was snorkeling, and she got one of her legs bitten off by a shark.
And when was this? Just recently?
Yeah, on her vacation. So you know what that means? I'm not going snorkeling anymore.
So they're still surrounded by the Germans, right?
It's just one shark attack. It's not like you're in an attack, James. Jeez.
Well, yeah, you know what they say? You're not supposed to wear any jewelry when you're in the water. Like maybe she had like an ankle bracelet. Like in other words, if you have jewelry, it shines like a fish, and they think it's a bait fish. They think it's
Oh,
food.
okay.
So you're not
Oh
supposed to have
shit!
anything shiny on when you're in the water.
So you don't do that. So you should be okay to
No,
snorkel.
I don't do that. I have an earring, but I'm not going to wear it because I'll lose my ear.
And not only that, it's shiny. You don't want to get attacked by a shark.
Yeah, or a barracuda. They got some long teeth on them.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Bewitched.
Oh shit! That's them, man.
All right, that's Bewitched. Next time this jabroni sends me a message that he wants to do a show, I'm gonna ignore him
James, you're
because
gonna no.
there's a pattern. He's done this before.
Oh,
He's done. We're talking about Ronnie S.
wow, that's crazy, James.
He doesn't want me to use his last name. I have a feeling I know why. Maybe people tease him because his last name is Simpson.
I don't make fun of him. That's his name. That's it. People don't like it. Then there's
Yeah,
nothing to do about it. He's born.
yeah. But so he wants to be called Ronnie S, but S is Simpson. And maybe they make jokes about the Simpsons and
Right. Well, that's understandable. Yeah.
Homer
Yeah.
Simpson.
Yeah. And he doesn't want to be made fun of. But you know what? I hate to tell you, I'm pretty sure there's other names with that same last name anyway.
Well, yeah, O.J. Simpson.
Yeah. There you go.
There's a lot of. I'm sure there's a ton of Simpsons out there.
Yeah. Now, if I understand, if he's just the one, if he was one of the original
So
Simpsons,
who are those guys?
I don't know. Who knows?
Oh, they are.
I don't know either. But anyway, speaking of my sister's lasagna,
But why are they?
she blew off the
But
link.
they're Germans. How come
Oh,
But she makes
Oh.
she uses a roaster pan, and her lasagna is like several inches high.
wait, how do you know she blew off the link? So how do you know, James?
Because she looked at it.
Oh,
Damn it, James. Damn it.
Because she uses a meat. She makes a meat sauce, and then she does the layers until the damn thing is as high as a roaster pan. So it's a big ass lasagna. But the thing that people have to really pay attention to is when you make lasagna, you only boil the lasagna noodles
wait, who's that guy?
a part of the way, like not even 50%, like a third.
No, he stars in another show. I forgot his name.
Because why? The lasagna ends up in the oven, so you don't want to
You know
end
who
up
that is?
mushy.
He played on Superman. He's Lex Luthor from Superman.
You don't want to end up with mushy lasagna noodles.
That guy right
You
there.
want it to be good. You want it to be fresh. Exactly.
Right. So when you boil it, they have to flex.
Are you sure?
They have to be stiff.
It looks like him.
You can't, they can't be soft because then they'll be mush when you put it in the oven.
Exactly.
So that's what people have to. They have to really pay attention to not overboiling their pasta.
True that.
You can't overcook. As soon as it floats to the top, it's done. You strain it like raviolis, gnocchis, tortellinis, any kind of dumpling. As soon as they float, you strain it right away.
You strain it right away if you're planning on putting it in the oven.
No, you strain it right away if you plan on putting sauce on it and eating it.
Oh.
Like, let's say you're making tricolored tortellinis. You know, the ones spinach, and one is like has tomato in it, and
And then one has cheese in it. Yes.
yeah, but they all have cheese. It's just the pasta is like one is plain, one is spinach pasta, and the other one is like tomato pasta.
True
But
that.
anyway, let's say you're cooking. I
What do
mentioned
you
that.
mean? He shot? He shot?
I mentioned that because I like it. You put it. You don't pay attention to the directions.
Holy
You
shit!
put it in the water, boiling water. As soon as they all come to the surface,
Oh, but they're Americans, but they were on the American
And you
side.
just
Train.
done, and then you
done.
put the gravy
It's
on.
done.
Yeah.
It's like if you're cooking shrimp or lobster. You know, as soon
But
as the
why was one of
shell
the Americans talking?
as soon as the shell turns orange, it's done. Like if you got jumbo, if you got colossal shrimp on the barbie, if you got shrimp on the bar,
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
don't walk away. As soon as it's orange, the shell on both sides, take it right off.
Oh wow, it's done grilling. Wow.
Because seafood will dry up real fast. If you
And it won't taste good. You want it to be fresh and
yeah,
juicy.
well, especially at that price. You don't want to ruin colossal shrimp.
True that.
You know? So there's a lot of
You know,
cooking.
James, we need to start getting back to our
He
Facebook
played on the
shows
show,
again.
right? I'm trying to think. I don't
I miss
know.
doing that, James.
Hold on, hold on for a second. The what do you call doing a food themed
I can't
show
remember what show he played on
is
that
a
guy.
good theme. Like giving people cooking advice and talking about recipes. I mean, I could do an entire show on that.
Yeah, but the thing is, I kind of calmed down on my Food Friday for a little bit. I'm going back to it, but I just wanted to do another show. I've been doing it for years, even though I
Yeah.
love it. Do you know what I mean, James, or no?
Do you do
Somebody's calling.
yeah? No,
Yeah,
she sent him. Somebody is sending me a video request on Facebook Messenger, but I'm on a live show, so if they want to come on and say howdy,
well, they
uh,
probably don't. They probably don't know that you're on your stream
oh,
on your YouTube.
hold on. I'm doing a live show now. That is the link above to join. Anyway,
But yeah, James, I'm
Yeah,
going
he
to
was on one of those shows
I just wanted to do something
that
different.
shows that are on
We need to do a new series, and that should be okay to do a new series because that would be kind of freshen it up a little bit. And then if I do it Food Friday, people will get it.
what do you? I know you've been doing on Friday. You've been doing.
Oh, he was on the flag.
You've been doing a theme oriented.
I was, and then I kind of like, okay,
Now,
I need to get more themes, So I figured, let me do a new series, and it's more relaxed and stuff like that. But I will get back to doing it because I'm going to be doing the barbecue stuff. You know what I mean, like the cheeseburgers, the hot dogs, and I'm going to be doing the stuff in the winter. I'm going to do the stuff in whatever. So that's always going to be a Food Friday. But I just figured, let me do a new series.
why don't you do this? Why don't you do a food version of Eric's Wildcard Wednesday, where people can bring whatever food they happen to be making at that day, like on Friday. Well, let's say one guy is making halibut steaks. Somebody else is making a big black Angus 8-ounce burger. Somebody else, is having something. Everybody
was doing that wild card. I was doing wild card Fridays.
Yeah, everybody brings whatever they're preparing, and now you have all these different dishes, all these different foods that makes it more interesting. And then they could also, if they're washing it down with a good craft beer, they could do a review with the beer.
True that. I just decide, I will get back to doing that because my Food Fridays will never go away completely because I love that show, as you know.
N-Man 40, I haven't communicated with you in a long time. James, have you ever been to an Uncle Giuseppe's market?
I never heard of that, Mr. James.
Yeah,
Never heard of it, James.
it's in South Jersey by it's a South. I think it's a South Jersey supermarket.
What is it called? Uncle what?
Uncle
Computer
Giuseppe.
guns back then?
Yeah, I never
One,
They
heard
had
of
to keep pushing the trigger.
it says one opened near me about a month ago, and people swarmed there. I don't think it will be in business 5 years from now. It is too about boogie. You mean what do you mean boogie? Like boogie nights?
Hmm.
Bo- Uh, uh, um, Boogie Wonderland, the disco song. Well, what do you mean boogie? Yeah, educate me. Boogie Wonderland, yeah. Oh, I'm your boogie man. KC and the Sunshine Band. I'll be boogie man. I'll be boogie man. Oh, hold on. He's telling me what the boogie means. No, boogie meaning too fancy for the area. Well, because it's like if you open up a Whole Foods or Trader Joe's in a lower middle class, you know, like bottom of the barrel, blue collar, these people they don't know what organic food means. I mean, they shop for price. You know, I hate
He threw right on his head.
the po folk. The po folk shop price. They don't shop quality. They don't know about reading labels. They don't know about non-genetically
But they
modified
They
organic.
had automatic weapons back then.
Yeah, if it's in an area where the people there's no muckety mucks living there, no
Mhm.
highfalutin folks, that store won't do well. I mean, I don't understand why they opened it up there. You gotta scope out the region before you open up a business.
True that, Legendary James.
Yeah, you can't just willy nilly break ground and build a store until you really did a lot of research on the area.
Hey, James, do you think me and you will meet in person one day?
Uh, I think eventually that we will meet. I think eventually I will meet Eric Fraunfelder. I already met Ronald Tyria because he drove up here,
Yeah, you've met
Yeah.
him a couple times. You've already hanged out with him a few
and I
times.
met Michael
Leg-
Cucamonga. What's his name?
Legendary Michael Komaroff, yes.
Michael Komaroff. Yeah. Um, and who else? I think that's it. I think that's it.
I
Michael
mean, you met me,
Komaroff.
but you never met me in person yet. That's all.
No, I'm sure. I'm sure you look the same on in person as you do
They
on
fucking
video.
blew themselves up.
But I think me and you will be cool to hang out with.
Yeah,
Drink some
yeah.
beer, do whatever.
I mean, you like good food. I like good food. We both like craft beer. I'm not extremely knowledgeable like you guys, like you
What the fuck?
and Bumpy. I mean, you guys are
I
real
gotta
good
take a
cook.
shit.
The only thing is, some of those shows, some of the people on those shows, like they they come on the show very intoxicated.
Oh, the Germans are the ones that don't have the
Hey,
net in their hat.
So
James, you're
it's
awesome.
very difficult to take a person's review seriously when they're that drunk.
Yeah, but I never. There's a lot of times I don't have beer in my system yet when I do my reviews because I like to I like to have a clear mind.
Yeah, when you do your review and you're done giving a score, you should have a very clear, sober mind. Now, when you're done and everybody's relaxed and joking around,
Yeah.
if you want to have a second or a third, and by all means.
Go ahead, because you already done your review. You've already did your duty for the night.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Uh-oh, James left.
Oh, it cut off my rooster's head. That's not good. I better stick to the buffet.
But yeah, I enjoy all my friends though, James. I got all my peeps. I got you. I got everybody thanks to YouTube.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a great it's a great way. High technology on the internet is a great way to meet new friends.
And I did what's his name leave? He didn't leave, did he?
No, he's there. He's still
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Where are we?
It's just you now, because
Yeah, I'm trying to get. Let me take. Why? Oh, there we go. There we go. Boogie Nights. The store was very nice, but who has the money to shop there regularly? A few times a
Eat
year
that fucking car.
is fine for special occasions, but how can they stay in business? You know, there's a joke about Whole Foods. They call it whole paycheck. Which means you'll go broke shopping there. So I mean, I buy certain items, quality items, but very affordable. But that's not my general shopping place. I go to like Acme and ShopRite. I like Acme has gotten really good. They have a lot of organic foods there.
nice.
The prices are reasonable. Yeah, Acme's
By the way, does your shopper have some beer? Because one of our I think two of our shoppers have beer. Not all of them, just I think one or two. I think.
no,
Um,
no, um,
no.
no.
What the fuck was that?
They're up here in Bergen
Who did
County.
it, David?
It's almost like they're promoting liquor stores.
No, we have.
I thought
We
they were
still
trying
have
to use
beer
the gun.
stores. We still have liquor stores and beer stores, but there is some shoppers that have beer in them. That's all.
The ShopRite in my hometown
Oh, I thought they were trying to use it.
of Lodi, New Jersey has a liquor department, and the ShopRite in Rochelle Park has a liquor department.
There you go. You got beer in it. You're good.
Yeah, but if you leave New Jersey and go to other states, I mean, every department store has a liquor department. Every supermarket has a liquor department. All these, I mean, they all have. Walmart has a huge liquor
Wow.
department, but there's something, I don't know what it is with
Oh,
northern New Jersey. They're really anal about the sales of liquor. I don't know.
That's crazy. I know.
James, did Whole Foods prices decrease after Amazon bought them? No, they went up. I found they did a bit near me, but a Whole Foods near Denville by my aunt and uncle did not. Well, some items are insanely priced and others are not. The produce has gone down. Yeah, the produce has gone down. Let's see what else went down. The milk is reasonable.
that's fucked up.
But that's about it, really. The chicken prices are not bad; they're reasonable. But why should I buy those items at Whole Foods? If I go to ShopRite, they got natural chicken with no antibiotics and no hormones.
Nice.
They got the milk, the organic milk with no hormones, and I mean, and they got the grass fed beef. They got all those specialty items that at a lower price. So why should I buy it at Trader Joe's or Whole Foods? Now Trader Joe's is reasonable because the people that own Trader Joe's are related to the people that own Aldi's.
And by the way, Trader Joe's has beer too, but I don't know if it has it in New Jersey.
I think there's like a few locations that do, but that's about it, really.
Right, but I don't know if they have them in New Jersey though. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a few. They told me that there's not many, but
So there's a couple of Trader Joe's with beer in them.
there's a couple Trader Joe's with a liquor department in there.
Okay.
Oh, so they can't use those guns? They have to blow them up?
It's that
How
would
come
be
they can't
great.
use them?
Wegmans has a liquor department too, or a liquor store too.
Oh,
Wegmans.
Yeah, yep, they have it too. I never been to Wegmans liquor store, but I've been to Wegmans itself.
I hear Wegmans is a nice store.
Oh yeah, and it's a busy store.
Well, I don't buy everything at Trader Joe's, just like I don't buy everything at.
Yeah, it's a popular store because I went to Wegmans one day with my aunt, and I'm like, okay, this place is mobbed. I didn't know it was that busy. Jesus.
Wegmans. I heard good things about it. Now Trader Joe's has too many vegan foods.
Oh wow.
I mean, I don't want vegan. If I'm gonna get like a can of chili, or if I'm gonna get refried beans, or something like that, I don't want the vegan version. I don't want the.
You want the original version?
I want the original. I want the real deal.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I want the original version.
the fuck is that? That's theirs?
Well, you know what? That jabroni jumbaloni. I swear, the next time Ronnie Simpson asked me to do a show so he could be on it, that's it. No, could be on it. Get down on it. Get down on it when you really want it. Get down on it. Get down on it. If you want to get down.
But maybe he'll still join though. Maybe he'll still join. Who knows?
Well, he lives with a female, and maybe some women.
Well, he is married,
Some women. He never talks about it though. Some women, they have their husband 24/7, and I mean their husband can't like do things like go play golf or go on a live stream with his friends. I mean, come on. You can't be up each other's ass in a relationship either. That's not good.
No, I mean, very rare that relationships never have any issues. Very rare.
You gotta have space. You gotta give each other space.
You gotta give her to you gotta give yourself to breathe and give her to breathe and just relax, man. Okay.
Yeah, you can't smother each other.
Otherwise, you end up having like a divorce or something.
Yeah, you can't. It's not good to smother each other. Whether it be boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife.
I'd rather, if I have a girlfriend, I'd rather her go do her thing, and then I go do my thing. But then occasionally be together. Obviously, just because obviously you don't want to, like you said.
Yeah. Well, you have your quality time with her, but you also don't give up what is important to you and what makes you Alex.
Yeah, it makes me be me. Right. Exactly.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to give up what makes Alex Alex.
Exactly. Because then I'm being the fake me, and I don't want to be a fake me. I want to be the real me.
And then, because otherwise there'll be resentment. You can't have your hobbies anymore because the woman's so insecure that You know, she wants you to crawl up her ass all the time. You know,
Yeah, that's not fun.
no, no. She look. She has her hobbies too.
Yeah.
Woman has their interests also. So you know,
Yeah, if I ever have a girlfriend, I know that, I'm hoping a girl will understand and hey, I have a hobby and I'm trying to build this community. I can't help it.
right. Yeah, I mean, you can't have all these insecure babies that nitpick and find every little thing to complain about because
Yeah.
that could be quite annoying. You know.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. You're gonna go hang out with your friends on YouTube. What about me? Well, I've been hanging out with you all day. Right, James?
Right. When you go to bed, she's there.
Yeah.
When you wake up, she's there.
Right.
When you have breakfast, there. When you have dinner, there. When you go on vacation, she's there.
Right.
I mean, you're spending so much quality time together that if you don't have any time and room to breathe and have hobbies and interests,
Mhm.
it's going to be built up animosity.
Right. Because you got to enjoy yourself as much as she needs to enjoy herself. Right.
Yeah. I was told, at least in Monmouth County, only one store in a complex can sell liquor. Really? I would love a Walmart near me, but people petition against it in my area. I love Walmart. Well, you know, there are uh,
Where are
areas.
they? On the other side of the lake?
There are areas where the people are snooty and
And they're
pretentious
still fighting over there?
and sanctimonious, and they feel that Walmart will bring riffraff into their town. And you know what? It does bring riffraff. I'm not going to lie.
What do you mean it brings? I thought it brings customers to your town. I don't understand.
It brings customers, but it brings every Walmart that I've ever been in. It brings undesirables. You know, like people like that, and obese people, and ghetto people.
Hey, James. Hey, James. I'm obese.
Yeah, but you're a law. You're a decent, nice, law-abiding citizen.
That's true.
You're a pillar of
I mean,
society.
I'm not obese, but you know what I mean. I got a stomach. I mean, I'm
No,
just.
but you don't go in shouting and be and
I don't know
act.
what that other guy's name is.
You
Yeah.
don't go there acting entitled and
Yeah.
causing a scene and making demands on.
I just live my life. I don't need to do all that.
Yeah, there are people that are like you've heard the term Kens and
Well, baby.
Karens, right?
I
Karens.
think so. Why?
Those are the ones that make a scene. They take a tantrum when they don't get their way.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I know the Karens and the.
Hey, James, I'll get back to you in a minute.
Okay,
I got to use the bathroom.
the bat room,
I'll be right back.
the bat room, the bat. What about the bat cave? The bat room.
He said he'll be back because he had to go to the bathroom.
He's from northern New Jersey, near me, but he's living in Jacksonville, Florida now.
Oh, so he's a New Jersey boy, but he's a Florida boy. I mean,
Now he's in Jacksonville, Florida, but he's from Patterson, New Jersey, where I was born. But he's from there. He's about 20 minutes west of my hometown.
yeah. If he was still around, if he was still around in that area, you two can hang out.
We used to hang out. We used to go to out to clubs,
Oh,
nightclubs.
that was before he moved. You still okay? You hanged out when he was still living. Okay.
Yeah, when he was up here before the
C word. Yes, I know. Yeah.
yes, yeah, PANDE.
Yes.
We know.
I get what you're putting down.
Yes. Before that, we used to hang out, go out, and then after the dance club, the nightclub, we used to end up in a diner.
Wow. Diners are good, especially if you can ask for, let's have some pork, egg, and cheese hoagies and mozzarella cheese fries, people.
Well, I noticed that if you order, if you order eggs and with the home fries
Mhm.
and
Well, I didn't get anything today. I got like a
yeah, eggs,
coconut eggs.
home fries, bacon, and or if you order corned beef hash, they used to charge a lot for corned beef hash, but if I see corned beef hash like in Aldi's and it's dirt cheap. You can buy cans of corned beef hash. I like corned beef hash. But what I used to get, Alex, I used to get the like the Greek omelet, with the omelet with the
With the
feta,
Greek cheese, yeah, that stuff's good. Feta cheese with spinach. Mm.
with the feta cheese. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
but I had
omelet.
feta cheese and spinach omelet. It's
Yeah,
delicious.
mushrooms, feta cheese.
Mm.
I love mushrooms because I'm a fun guy.
Well,
But
you're unique, James. You're unique. Trust me.
yeah, feta. I love feta cheese, and oh man, it was a great omelet. And I used to always say, bring the Leon Perrins,
Mm.
Worcestershire sauce over. Bring the Tabasco because that's all they have. And I would load up the home fried potatoes with both Leon Perrins, Tabasco all over the eggs.
Man, you like that spicy stuff, man. You're good.
Yeah, and that's what I used to eat at like 3 a.m. in the diner with my friends.
I
You
mean,
know,
don't get me wrong. My aunt used to get feta cheese spinach omelet, but I took that and turned it into a hoagie.
oh,
She did. Yeah, so she had. Okay, sorry.
no, go ahead. Talk about the hoagie.
She got spinach and spinach and feta cheese omelet one day. Oh, that looks good. And then so next time she went and ordered that, but I ordered a hoagie version of it because I'm like, so, yeah, that's good. Let me eat that. So I did that, and then I made my own pork and cheese hoagie at the diner too. Hey, man, I'm thinking in my head, man. I got these crazy ideas, man. I can't help it.
Do you like meatball parmesan on,
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
on Italian bread?
That would be good too. Hell yeah.
Meatball parm. The only problem I have with eggplant is the people that cook it. I don't like too much breading. I like I
Well, you
like
would have to tell them not to put too much bread
yeah,
in.
I like more eggplant. I don't want the damn breading. The batter. Like eggplant rollatini usually has mostly eggplant.
You just have to tell them, hey, I want eggplant, no breading.
Like if you get eggplant parmesan, yeah, if it's a place that
If you're doing eggplant parmesan, you're going to expect that bread and cheese. I mean, yeah.
now also the Italian sandwich, hero sandwich. Uh, Hold on, what's wrong with my thing here?
I don't know. That thing's still up though. Oh,
There he is.
Ronnie,
James.
yes, is that you? I swear
Alex,
it looks like you, unless you're a twin.
what's up, Alex?
What's up, buddy? Appreciate you.
Welcome,
What's up, James?
welcome. Western Mike says Trader Joe's lacks a delivery or convenience apparatus. Sprouts is the best local market. Oh, that you mean in San Francisco? There's a place called Sprouts. Hold
Yeah, I
on,
never heard of
trying to
Sprouts.
catch up on these comments. How you feeling, Ronnie?
Yeah, there's a place in Clearwater called Sprouts.
Oh, maybe it's the same company.
Yeah, I think it is. It's like a health type Whole Foods kind of
I'm gonna have
place.
to try that. Thank you.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Sprouts.
Yeah.
I bet that's the same company. Hey, James. Western Mike says, hey,
Hey,
James,
James.
you go to Starbucks, meet a coffee chick, not a party chick, and it's pleasant. Well,
Coffee chick. Coffee chick.
No, someone that goes to have coffee or something. That's
well,
what
the good thing is if you're talking to a sober woman, at least you're not dealing with as much lying and bullshitting like compared to a intoxicated.
So James, you say or you presume these women lie more when they're
Well,
intoxicated.
men do. I think both. I think women and men lie more when they're drunk.
Sure, yeah.
But you know what? Sometimes the beer could be truth serum too.
Yeah,
People they say that. They say that.
you hit
I
the
don't
nail.
really believe that though. I
Well,
don't
it all
think that's really
depends because
true.
I
Well,
remember what I say too.
I know alcohol is is one of the best aphrodisiacs for women, but not for men.
Not for men,
Booze can
but for women.
booze can kill an erection, but alcohol
You know
will
what's great for an erection, James?
the,
Weed.
having the right partner.
Smoke
Oh,
smoke smoke weed? Yeah.
Well, you know what?
weed
I
is a
heard
miracle.
if you drink wine, it makes a girl make a
Maybe,
girl.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll tell you, man. I smoke a little bit of weed, and I get horny like really quickly.
weed is by far the all-round gift from God, miracle plant.
You know, I've never done
Good
it,
for so many things.
but
So
I
many.
thank the Lord that it's finally that you can do whatever you want with it now. You don't have to hide it anymore like you used to.
You know, Jesse
It's free.
Ventura's wife was cured from severe seizures. And the doctors couldn't help her. Medication didn't help her. But as soon as
But
she
she
put
smoked the weed. She's wow.
no smoke. As soon as she put the 3 drops of the cannabis extract
Yeah.
under, he says my wife's seizures stopped forever. No more seizures. You know, let me catch up. N Man says my area has a wide array of people, but I know what you mean. One woman I worked with years ago said if Walmart opened near us, those people, it's like saying you people, right? Those people would
Use
show up.
people. Use people.
You people. Hey, what are you calling you people? You calling me you people? You think I'm a you people or those people? What about haha funny? What do you mean I'm funny? I'm a comedian? But I know what you mean. One woman, all right, those people would show up. We don't have a lot
Those.
of
What is those people?
those
What does that
people
mean?
is like you typical Walmart shoppers,
Oh, the Walmart shop.
the trailer park trash, the ghetto,
Those are the
Oh,
best ones, man.
James,
Those are
you're
the
bad.
best ones.
the chubsy upsies, the obese people.
Yeah, and the James, they get inside the fucking the shit they drive around. The fat people
Oh, when they drive
in the cart, they
the,
drive around the
the
cart.
electric boogies.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what
I
kills
see a
me?
lot of that shit in Florida, man. I
You know,
didn't see that.
when
They didn't do that much in New York.
there are.
But here in Florida, they're all fucking driving around in that fucking that wagon thing. It's bullshit.
Let me tell you what people do. They act. A lot of them act entitled, where
They do. They act
their
entitled.
shopping cart,
Yep.
or their electric scooter,
Yep.
whatever,
Yep.
their electric
Yeah.
wagon, golf cart, whatever. They stop right in the center of the aisle, and nobody can get by.
They do it on purpose.
I think, yeah. Why can't they pull over if they want to take something off the shelf? Pull over to the side. Be considerate. They're like, okay, N Man's 40. You have to be careful with eggplant. You have to cook it well, otherwise it will be too bitter. Yeah, peel the skin. By the
Yeah,
way,
I wouldn't want better. No, I mean,
yeah,
no.
he's right. Also, it is a nightshade, and you can get sick if it is not cooked well. You know what? You know what it is.
Get sick. What do you mean, buddy?
Their eggplant. There's a lot of grains and vegetables that are high in lectins. Lectins are toxic.
Okay.
The skin of the nightshade probably is high in lectin. Like tomatoes are nightshade. That's why the Italians peel the skin and take the seeds off.
Or they clean them because
Because lectins are like the defense system for plants to keep animals from eating them. So that's their protection. So humans have to remove those lectins. And eggplant, it's a nightshade causes an inflammation.
Mhm.
Sweet bell peppers, Potatoes are a nightshade. Eggplant. Tomatoes. Did I say tomatoes? Yeah, you got to remove the skin.
Otherwise, you're poisoning yourself. Wow.
Absolutely.
But I've eaten, and you've probably eaten these before. I've eaten the small cherry potatoes with the skin on them. I had no issue.
Wait. You said the little potatoes or tomatoes?
No, tomatoes, the little cherry tomatoes.
Oh, the cherry tomatoes in the
But they have skin on them, and I eat them.
the ones that you see in salads.
Yeah, I eat them, and I have no problem. I never been sick or anything.
What? Wait a minute. What's wrong?
I said I've never been sick or anything by eating that.
A member? What is he a member of? Hair Club for Men? What is he?
Alex is a member of.
I don't know what member you're talking about. I don't know.
Alex is a member of the Hamburger a Month.
I don't know what you're talking about there, Western Mike. A member? Are you?
I mean, there's a lot.
The Cheeseburger a Month Club.
There's a lot of members out there. There's the Man Boy Love Association.
No, I'm not a member of any of that. No.
There's Mambla. What do you mean by? Why don't you come on the show, man?
What does he mean about a member?
He says he's home tonight.
I don't know what you mean by member.
He's not home. He's not home. He's drinking those cannabis drinks, right?
Well, he buys. I don't know if he still gets them. The cannabis sodas.
Yeah, he likes them, right?
Well, if they have low sugar ones, or maybe stevia sweetened or something.
Yeah, but how much cannabis does it have in it?
Probably. Yeah.
Not a lot.
Is it 10? What is it? 10%?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I think he told me. Well, now if they in the liquor store they have the non-alcoholic beverages when you first walk in.
Right.
You know, there's ginger beer.
Yeah.
So on and so forth and so. If they have a strong cannabis, non-alcoholic beer, but it has a good percentage of the cannabis. I buy it by the case.
Yeah, but do you find it in the liquor store? Like
I don't know if
probably not, right?
Let me ask Mike. Mike, in the liquor stores in San Francisco, do they have higher percentage cannabis sodas?
What is cannabis?
It's another way of saying marijuana.
I'll have to look that up. I want to try that. See if it tastes good or not. Probably make me
I'm telling you, but let me tell you, people that get drunk cause trouble. People that get high are completely mellow.
They don't cause trouble, right?
They don't cause trouble. They're completely mellow.
I've never caused any problem when I'm this bug.
Because you're a nice guy. You know, you don't have a chip on your shoulder. You know, if somebody's got problems and they get drunk, you know, they show their frustration and upset everyone around them.
And don't get me wrong, I have my days, but that's a human being.
Well, everybody's got moods. Like there's some moods where, you know, if I'm talking to good people, like when I go shopping, when I take the free bus, and there's nice people on the bus that I know, and then we have some laughs, we have good conversation.
Hell yeah,
those are great people. But if I'm experiencing like the scum of the earth kind of people, then that puts me in a bad mood.
But you know what? You can move yourself away from those people.
Yeah, like rudeness, like selfish, rude people.
Yeah, but I have to show that I'm in a bad mood if you're pissing me off, because I'm in a good mood and you cause me to be in a bad mood. And I'm gonna have a right to be mad. Right? Yeah. Is that what you're saying, James, or no?
Yeah, like let's say if you're driving and the second the light turns green, the nanosecond the light turns green, and they got their hand on the horn.
Yeah, I
Like
know.
the second they don't even give you a chance to accelerate.
No, they don't. That's the problem with people. Yeah.
You know, it's like, are they? Is it that important that they reach their destination like a couple minutes earlier?
You know the way you know what people have told me? A lot of people are just going, they're rushing to go nowhere. Even though they have something to do, they're rushing
Yep.
to go nowhere.
You're right, Alex. You're
Now
right.
look at Ron. Ron. He's in an area where he's got a lovely beach that you don't have to
Hell
you
yeah.
don't have to pay to go on, like the rip off Jersey Shore.
Exactly.
Beautiful
You
white
don't, so
sand.
James, you don't have to pay, but if you do pay, it helps out. You're gonna be able to get a spot closer, you know.
But they won't let you bring they won't
Beer.
let you bring a cooler where
No, you can bring whatever you want. You can bring anything you want.
maybe it's according to the town.
It's according to the town. It definitely is. Yeah, it is.
I
Yeah.
think we've had coolers
It's
on.
according to the town. It's according to the city, James. To the city.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, like go ahead, Alex.
We've had coolers on the beach before. I think when we went down the shore.
Yeah. Everybody brings coolers on the beach.
Yeah. Sorry, James. I didn't mean that.
That's what you normally do, right?
Yeah. It was I'm trying to remember the what wasn't a city. Well, I don't know, city, borough, municipality, whatever.
It would be called a city in Florida. Like,
In Florida, it'd be a
yeah,
city.
it'd be a
Okay,
city.
in Jersey, there was what is it, Seagirt, New Jersey, which was near, not far from Belmar.
We
Seagirt.
also got Wildwood too, James.
Yeah,
Too.
I was flying a kite. My
Yeah.
kite, I had a parachute kite with no solid pieces. It was like a big parachute.
Okay.
You know, at a beach, it goes like a rocket. It goes way.
Right.
Okay, I got the kite.
Uh-oh.
This cop wearing shorts, you know, like the California chips, you know, Eric
Or
Estrada.
with the beach patrol. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. He comes up to me and says, I'm sorry, you gotta take your kite down. I go, why? He says, we have an ordinance that goes back to World War II.
You're talking about 50 years ago, buddy.
German spies were flying, sending signals to the U-boats, you know, and it's still the law is still on the books. I said, you got to be kidding me. I says, you know how far up my kite is? It took me 20 minutes to pull that kite down. And he apologized. He says, yeah, it's not applicable anymore. And they never removed, the town never removed the ordinance, even
But
though
they removed it now, though. They removed it now, though.
I assume they did. I hope so, because it's from World War II.
So this happened. Is this happened when you were a kid, or just recently in the past 10 years?
It was a little more than 10 years ago.
Obviously, yeah.
They might have removed it. But
They had to remove it because you said something, hoping they listened to you. But we'll see. That's crazy, James.
and there's one town that had a boardwalk. I'm trying to remember what it was, and no one was allowed to bring anything on the beach. And their reason is that people that used to go on the beach used to trash our beach.
Well, people do that.
And they had to spend money to clean it up.
Yeah.
And I can understand that. I can understand. They did the same thing. They told me the same thing when I used to go to Salem, Massachusetts for Halloween every year. They used to say, you know, the people from Salem, they dread Halloween, not because of Halloween, but because of the tourists that flock there. There's so many people, and they just trash. It costs many thousands of dollars to clean
That's
up.
fucked up, James.
To clean up Salem. Yeah, the people just throw everything.
That's fucked up, man.
Is it still like that now, James, or you don't know?
I don't know, but I know there's something called a public trash can that, you know, you're supposed to put your garbage in the trash can.
Yeah, you don't throw it on the beach, or you put it in your bag and you take it home and throw it out later.
They were throwing it on the Salem, there was a 300-year-old cemetery. With
Wow, that's not right.
James, are you a baby boomer generation?
what is the age range for baby boomers?
I think it's like 1945 to 1965.
45 to 65? Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Then if that's the case, then I'm a baby boom.
You're a boomer.
Boom, boom, boom. Let's go back to my room so we can do it all night, and
Keep it up,
I
then,
can
Mr.
make you
James.
feel right. It was a song.
It's a song, yeah.
I
Yeah,
know, I'm just having fun with you, James.
1980s song.
Oh, nice. I probably listened to it.
Now, James, there's a lot of people who say your generation destroyed America. What do you
What?
think about that?
James
Well,
is a hero. Why
the
would
only
he
thing I heard was that the hippies, the flower children,
Wow, you're calling yourself.
when they got older and they became they got their act together, they became professionals.
They became
Uh,
Reagan voters,
yeah, they became
yuppies,
self-employed. They became yuppies, okay, and the
Mhm.
yuppies became independent, financially independent.
financially independent.
They totally forgot their way of thinking when they were younger as hippies, as
Wow.
hipsters. They went the other way. They became the people that they hated when they were hipsters,
Right,
Wow, that's
right,
crazy.
which
right.
means hypocrites.
And then their kids never took them seriously
No,
because how could they?
how could you take somebody seriously that doesn't
Right.
practice what they
How could
preach?
you take somebody like that seriously?
So, do you think they were fake all those years when they were kids and they didn't really believe it, James? Or
No, I think they really believed it,
They go along with the times, though, right?
money. I think the acquisition of money.
They go along with the times. So
true
whatever's
that?
popular at the time.
So at that
In
time,
the 80s, it was popular to make a lot of money and be be an establishment, be a lawyer,
True that.
you know.
yes, they were non-establishment when they were young hipsters. Then
Yeah.
they became establishment when they became they acquired high income and they became financially independent.
Because they went to these colleges where they were at the college and talking all kinds of shit about the Vietnam War and about this and that. But what were they doing while they were at the college? They were getting a degree,
See
or
that?
they were supposed to be.
Yeah.
That's what the college was for, right?
See, that's why I really admired people like Frank Zappa. That even though they got older, I guess you could say the same thing with Ralph Nader, Zappa, George Carlin. They didn't change. Like they were independent, critical free thinkers.
Mhm.
Like they stood by their beliefs
Mhm.
and they didn't go with the times, like the trends.
Do you think I go with the times, James, or you think I believe what I
Oh, I
believe?
don't know. I honestly don't know because I never got into any intellectual I never
Yeah,
got
that's a great question, Alex. That's a great
deep
question.
conversation with you. I really don't know.
I think we need a deep conversation between you two guys,
You know,
Alex and James.
when I became, I'll tell you about followers and trends and fads. When I became of legal drinking age at 18. That
Right
that
back in your day, you had to be 18.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was the legal drinking age, 18.
Mhm.
So started going to the clubs, and at that time, the parking lot, everybody had a Camaro or a Firebird Trans Am.
Nice.
The IROC, a Z28, whatever. They all had the same cars. They all had Drakkar cologne. That was like the fad cologne for men. They had the Drakkar or Polo.
James, this was the disco days, right?
This was late 70s into the 80s
Okay. Wow, that's cool.
into the
That's disco days, right?
into the ladies 80s. Yeah, that was disco day, and at that time, they if you were even if you were average looking, halfway decent, you
You
could
could still get into a
could
club
you
somehow.
hooked up. Yeah,
Yeah.
you hooked up. You were able to pick.
That's amazing, man. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, and you know,
James, what do you mean hooked up? Like hook up with a girl and stuff?
yeah, you went to you went for a walk outside. You went in the car. Before you went to took them home or went to a motel room or whatever. You started up in the car and then you took off with them.
You start in the car?
Yeah, well, you could tell the people that started in the car. The windows were all foggy.
Yeah, I understand what you're talking about. Hell yeah.
The windows were all foggy.
The windows get all
And
foggy.
you know what?
Yeah.
They used to do that back when there was outside movie theaters too. Yeah, yeah. James, you're bad. Keep it up, buddy. You keep it up, my brother.
What did I do? I was just going.
James,
Hey,
you're awesome.
Listen, I got a queen size memory foam mattress. I remember when mattresses used to go squeaky, 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 squeaky.
James, you are unique, my
Now,
brother.
James, would you prefer to go back in time to the late 70s? Would you do
Probably
it
because
all
it's
over
probably more
again?
happier back then.
I prefer to go slightly back in time
Slightly.
and get the newspaper with the winning horse races and the winning lottery numbers. Wait a minute.
Come on, James.
Or you have to go ahead. You have to go ahead a little bit.
No, you don't have to.
No, wait a minute. To get the winning numbers, you would have to go into the future, like by like a week or whatever. Then go back and play those numbers and play those horses. That's
Nice.
the best. That's the best way to use a time portal.
Now, James, that
tell
would
you
be
true,
cheating.
I would be cheating, but
Well,
That would
hey.
be cheating, James.
Hey, we're in a country of cheaters.
hey, James, do you think we'll ever have a time port hole? I mean, to go
A
back.
time porthole, James. What are we
Yeah,
gonna
do
get?
you think we'll ever do you think we'll have a porthole to go back?
Porthole.
A porthole. Is that like porkcock?
No,
It's like-
no, James, you're not getting the point.
Ham hock. Was it
Do you
ham?
think
It's like it's like a ham hock. That's
James,
what it is.
You can't say porkcock or pigcock.
But James, do you think we'll ever able to do that? Like go back in time?
I think that there
What do you think,
already
James?
exists a way to open up portals
Portals
to
already right now.
other dimensions, to the spirit realm, to
Where's the opening to them?
Where is it, James? Take us to it.
only right now. There are certain ways. Opening up portals is what they're messing with now. The scientists that you ever hear the Hadron Collider?
Kind of. Why?
Yeah, like colliding with the atoms. Where, in other words, there are devices
Okay.
that they're using without public knowledge, where they're able to open up portals.
Wow, that's not
Or
great.
like wormhole in outer space. Wormholes are portals where you can take a shortcut to the other side of the universe without dealing with speed of light travel. They feel that extraterrestrials use wormholes to get around as a shortcut or interdimensional travel. Hold on, Eric Fraunfelter asked me if I was still on.
Well, the answer is yes.
Yeah, go to the videotape. Hold on. What's wrong with this damn thing? Yes. Takes me a fucking year and a
Alex, you still live in southern New Jersey?
Hell yeah.
Cherry Hill or some shit like that, right?
Yeah, I live in both things. You know that.
Yeah.
near there. Now, how far were the F4 tornadoes from your town,
I
Alex?
don't know. They probably weren't that far, but I haven't seen one. I never saw one in my life. Even if they are close, I've never seen one. Thank God.
No, last year there were like 2 or 3 very powerful, destructive F4 tornadoes, and some of the houses.
But Alex is saying he's never seen them.
They were shredded. Some of the homes were
And
shredded.
it doesn't
What, in my
affect. It doesn't
area? I don't
affect
see
him.
any shredded
It
homes.
doesn't affect him at all.
Well,
We haven't seen it, but they touched down in southwestern New Jersey. Is what I'm saying.
wow. Yeah, I haven't seen any homes destroyed around here. I don't think. I mean,
Yeah.
I would have seen them.
Yeah, they were in areas that were not near you, so you didn't see it.
Wow. Do you think a tornado could touch down in my area though?
Yeah. If it touched down in southwestern New Jersey, and there was like 3 of them, then it's possible for one to touch down in your town.
Anything is possible, Alex.
I just hope it never does.
Anything is fucking
Somebody
possible.
needs to fix the weather so it's not like this anymore.
Who's gonna fix it? Are you
You're
gonna
talking about
fix it?
HARP? You're talking about the government program
Is
called
James gonna fix the weather?
I don't know.
Are
I
you
don't
gonna
have
fix the
input
weather?
on that, but no, I don't know. I mean,
Now, who was Chicken Little, and was the sky really falling?
Was the chicken before the egg?
You remember that story when you were a kid? Chicken Little said the sky's falling.
I think I've heard of it a long time
Came
ago.
first, the chicken or the egg? I say the chicken came first.
Wow.
The chicken came before the egg?
Because, well, how do you hatch if God put the egg first? Who's gonna hatch it?
If
Yeah,
God
you're
put
wrong.
the egg first, who's gonna hatch it?
Who's gonna keep it warm?
True
Who's gonna
that.
keep the egg warm? So the chicken is first, right?
Who's gonna? Yeah, I think the chicken came first, the male and the female chicken, and like Frank Costanza says, the chicken has sex with the hen, the rooster. There's
The
a
rooster is a female, right?
No, the rooster's the male. The hen
Rooster's
is
the male.
the hen
The
is
hen is a female. Okay.
yeah, and a rooster is like Hugh Hefner.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He pretty much bangs them all, and then he
He
rejects
bangs them all. Do you really think, James, that Hugh
he
Hefner
rejects them.
banged all those girls?
Hugh Hefner.
Yeah. What do you
Well,
think?
there's a reason why he always wore the smoking jacket, the robe, right?
What was the reason?
Easy access to his giblets.
Okay,
Keep it up
so
there, James. You are a trip, my friend.
by the time, let's say by the time like the 2000s, right? He was a wrinkly old man. You think he was really doing it like that?
Yeah, he
Just
was
because you're an old man, doesn't mean
So James, do you think he was doing it like that though? Still?
just because he's an old man, it doesn't mean he can't get it on.
well, he's
Yeah, it doesn't.
famous and rich, and there's always
Famous and
there's always
rich.
the gold digging whore that would
Yeah, exactly.
have
It
it.
doesn't matter how old you are if you're rich.
They'll sleep with the devil himself if it means big bucks.
That's true, right? They really will.
Now,
They'll
remember
sleep
the
with
gra-
they'll sleep with the devil himself.
I think so. Remember the
That's
grotto?
that's a good topic to talk about, James.
Well, that'll be good for tomorrow for
That'll
Red
be good.
Pill-
Yeah, for
Red Pill
the man cave. Man cave.
Wait a minute, you're gonna have
So
a new
what would
series
you
tomorrow?
call it, James? What would you call that topic?
Go gonads? No. It could be called Loose in the Caboose.
Loose? Yeah. Loose somewhere.
It could be called
Bitches.
it could be called
Bitches galore.
Slutty gold digging whores. I appreciate you.
No.
In words of Alex, I appreciate you.
Oh, Alex, how would you like that?
Now, if you don't accept me who I am, you're not a friend or a girlfriend. I don't care who you are. If you don't accept me who I am, you're gone. Bye bye.
Well, we accept you.
Well, I know you. No, I know you guys accept me. But I'm saying if I ever have a girlfriend, I hope she accepts me. Come on now.
Yeah,
Thank
you know what? You know what? That's
I
why
accept you, Alex.
it doesn't pay. It doesn't pay to get all nervous and have anxiety and worry about what people think of you. You just got.
I don't have anxiety to worry about it. I just hope that the girl accept me, and if they don't, that's their loss. Goodbye. I'll find the next girl.
You just become Alex when you leave the house.
Alex, you can be the beer master. You can
What do
be
you
the
mean, come
burger
out
master.
when I leave there? I'm always been me.
Listen, if you have
There's plenty, you can be the master of your destiny, Alex.
True that.
If you have an Alex the Beer Master T-shirt made, just make sure they don't make a mistake and put Alex the Beer
The
Master
beer
Bader,
masturbator. We can't have that.
No. Oh my God, that would be funny, but
Beer Master Bader.
yeah.
I've heard that floated around before.
People have joked with me about that. That's not a lie. That's true.
Oh, they said that. I said that before to you.
Yeah, they ball busted me. Friends like to have fun. You know?
Mm.
Nothing crazy.
Okay.
I like. I mean, it was one of my. I feel it was like one of my friends, or not one of my YouTube friends. I feel it was like one of my somebody else or something. And we were just having fun, and I thought it was funny. I mean,
Okay,
hey,
I'm gonna go refill my mug. I'll be back in a flash.
okay, Chief. All right, but yeah,
Do we have a chief here?
no, Chief. I mean, I just called him the Chief. That's all.
Oh, he's the chief.
Yeah. That's all. But it's nice seeing you, Ronnie.
What
I
does your
haven't
shirt say, Alex?
Oh, about the Army. I don't want to get into that though. Cause
What does it say? Operation Yellow? Yellow Rider?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
What's
I'm not-
that? Do you know what that means?
It's an Army kind of thing. It's in honor of the Army and stuff.
Do you know what operation it is or anything or no?
I probably heard. I don't remember, but it is about an operation of the Army or something.
Okay.
Someone told me about it, but I don't remember.
All right, that's cool, Alex.
I wish I could remember, but hey, sometimes you lose your mind sometimes.
Why? What happened? You had surgery?
No. James, your trip. He's asking about
James
this.
is a trip. He's a trip.
He's asking about this
sure.
shirt. That's all. That's
Yo,
all.
James, can you see what his shirt says?
No, the
Can
letters.
can you tell? It's backwards.
Yeah, it's very backwards.
It says operation is the first one. What do the other two say?
It's backwards. Why is it backwards?
Because it's on camera. That's how cameras work.
Oh.
But James, can you see the two bottom lines?
I can see it. I just can't read it because it's backwards. Like if he turned around in front of a mirror, then I looked in the mirror, I'll be able to see it.
Mm.
I don't have a mirror though. Damn
Don't
it.
worry about it. Don't worry. Just tell us what it says.
Well, it's
I don't
just,
think he knows what it says.
it's just an operation. You know.
You
it's
got to
not-
take your T-shirt off and read it. Hold the T-shirt in front of you.
I know, but I don't fucking take my James, you're bad. You're bad. You're bad.
He did Ronnie.
Don't choke yourself there, Mr. James. James, you're a trip. You know that?
James is a trip.
Wish I was going on a trip.
There should be a book on you because if I look up James P. Madonna, there's lots of pictures of you on the internet.
There was one time James P. Madonna attacked me on air.
What?
Jesus.
Yeah, one
Oh
time.
yeah, I
this
remember
really-
that. But
this
let's
really
move
happened.
on.
You
I
gonna
remember.
you
I
gonna
remember.
throw that up to my face for next century?
No, I
Remember?
remember that. But that's old news.
You don't remember, Alex? You weren't there.
Oh, I looked it up.
No, it's because he was staring at me with Dracula eyes, and he was probably high. He was probably smoking.
James
weed.
hated me from the start.
All right.
He never liked me.
Now it was a misunderstanding. I mean, listen, one of my best friends is a controller. He has 2 master's degrees in finance.
Okay.
He's an accountant, but he's a head
The
accountant.
Commodore.
Right. You'll never find a sense of humor like he has. He's always cracking jokes and making fun of everything.
You're funny, James.
So I made a mistake of categorizing, stereotyping accountants of not having a sense of humor. Because I mean,
I get you.
I've been around finance people that were very boring, and they never They never
Yeah.
smile.
I mean, you're not wrong in that, man.
I mean, but not everybody's like that.
Not
So
it's not everybody, but you have a good point. Though.
Not to be mean,
Good
James,
point.
you are normally cool, calm, and collected. When I went back and watched that stream, I'm like,
are you still?
that's not the
You
no.
mean Ronald didn't take that off. He
No,
let
no, it was a while ago, long time ago.
Oh,
It's
well,
gone now.
I
But
think
before he took it down,
I hope I apologize to Ronnie S.
I don't know. I
To
just,
me? For what?
No, for that evening. If I didn't apologize, then
For what? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I formally apologize.
no, but what I'm saying, James, it was just crazy because you're normally cool and collected.
No, my behavior.
Yeah. No, actually, you already have
Did I apologize?
publicly apologized. Yeah,
Yeah, you're good.
That's all
Yeah, I
done
think
with.
you're good. But no,
That's all done with.
now. That's a long time ago. That was like a couple.
That
years.
was 4 years ago, man.
That was
4
4
years
or 5
ago.
years ago. Yeah, that was like in the
That was
years
was
ago.
that on Google Hangouts?
Can you imagine that?
Oh
James?
yeah, I think it was on Google Hangouts at the beginning of StreamYard.
It was on Google Hangouts. Yeah, it was before the StreamYard took over.
Yeah. I mean, it was like, wow, James, man. I don't remember
Google
him.
Hangouts. Yep.
Google Hangouts. Wow.
Yeah, but what I was saying, James, you're cool and collected.
I like Google Hangouts. Huh? Yeah. Well. Yeah. I don't. You know why? Because, like, for instance, if I'm doing a show and there's trolls posting messages to try to get under my skin,
Right, to get a rise out of you. Yes, go ahead.
they try to get it. But you know what? I don't pay them any mind. I just block them. I don't get upset. I don't raise my voice. I just block them. If they're a troll, goodbye. You're gone.
Yeah,
You
which
know?
is good. Which is good. Like I said, you know, occasionally you get mad and then you see yourself. You know what? Screw this. I'm not gonna get mad anymore. Just block them.
Well, it's a lot easier to get the message across when you speak calmly.
Exactly.
You know, speak so. What did Teddy Roosevelt say? Speak softly.
Speak softly and walk with a big stick, I believe.
Carry a big stick, right?
Yeah. That's how that's how the Buford Pusser thing came about.
Big shillelagh.
Yeah, walking tall.
Yeah, Buford Pusser. I remember that movie. That was. Now there was one called Billy Jack, and
I've watched those movies too. Yeah,
the wrestler copied it, used his name, Billy Jack Haynes.
Yeah, he wasn't a cop, but I think he was some kind of like a cowboy.
James, which one was
Native American? Huh?
Which one was Jesse Ventura?
Well, he was in Predator with Arnold Schwarzenegger. He was in was he in Running Man? He was in 2 movies. Jesse Ventura. Vince McMahon Sr. did not want him to do Predator. He didn't want him to do any movies.
And why was that?
You're not talking about Vince McMahon.
He didn't want Roddy Piper to do that John Carpenter movie.
Why was that, James?
Because he wasn't getting, in my opinion,
he wasn't getting a cut. He wasn't because McMahon.
You're not talking about Vince McMahon, the owner of the wrestling company.
Wasn't getting a cut. No, his father.
Right, but you're not talking about Vince McMahon Senior.
His father.
Right, but you're not talking about the wrestling owner, right?
Yeah. But
wow.
But not Vincent Kennedy McMahon, not
Vincent.
Not Junior. No, you're talking about Senior. Yeah.
What's Senior? What is it? Vincent what?
Vincent. It wasn't Kennedy McMahon. He had a different middle name.
What was his middle name?
Yeah, he.
I think James is looking him up.
I know him and Bruno Sammartino were not friends. They used to buck heads all the time. And Hogan, he didn't want Hogan to do the Rocky movie with Mr. T.
But Hogan did it anyway.
Did he fire Hogan, or Hogan like walked out, or it was like a mutual agreement, right?
Well, I know. Let me see.
He didn't want Hogan doing a movie.
I know,
and then he did it, and the movie was fucking huge.
I think 2 of them got fired. Did the movie anyway. Got fired. I think it was Ventura and Piper. In other words,
It wasn't Ventura. Ventura wasn't
And
even
I will
close.
tell you this.
when the old man died, then
But no, but they didn't even wait for him to die, because Vince McMahon Jr.
bought.
bought already legally the whole company in 1984.
Then he reinstated them,
Right, exactly.
and that's
Right.
why. That's when, after he did the movie, that's when Cindy
Right. But
Lauper.
it was 1984, and
Yes,
then boom, 1985, you have WrestleMania.
Cindy
Yeah, I hate to tell you,
Lauper, Rock and Wrestling, and
Cindy
WrestleMania
Lauper,
1.
yep.
Hulk Hogan was in 2 episodes of the 18.
Yep, he was. Yep.
The 18.
Yes, he was.
Of course he was. That was his
Because he
thing.
was buddies with Mr. T.
Yeah,
and-
Mr. T.
Yeah.
You know
I'm
that
serious.
show, that show the wrestlers had on the beach? That was Tampa.
That was WCW, I think.
When they were on the beach. Not bash at the beach.
That was WCW when they were Hulk Hogan, you talking about?
They did a sitcom, not a sitcom. They did a series that
They
didn't
did a
last long.
series on the beach, and Macho Man was there.
Yeah, and
right?
it was based on the beach. That was the Gulf of Mexico.
That was yeah. It was in WCW though. WCW. That wasn't the WWF. Jordy.
Okay, Jordy. Who's this?
Jordy.
What? Jennifer Flowers?
Sunflowers.
No, Jennifer Flowers was the girl who Bill Clinton fooled around with.
Who is Sunflowers?
Sunflower. That's Jennifer Flowers' alias.
Or is Jordy's Flowers?
But no, Mr.
Jordy's Flowers.
But
There
he
you go,
wasn't.
Jordy. Yeah, Jennifer Flowers was.
Send Jordy the link.
Pretty good. I did. She was a pretty good looking girl.
Jennifer Flowers.
The mistress of Bill Clinton. Yeah, Jennifer Flowers.
No, that was Lewinsky too, though.
No, he had more than one. He was the other one.
Yeah.
Why was he taken down for Lewinsky and not the other one?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I agree. I never even heard the other one, just the one.
James.
Hold on.
What was it? What was the difference between the two?
Discombobulated there, man. I'm not discombobulated. Sunflowers is awesome, but it's not Jennifer Flowers.
James, we're asking a question.
Oh, well, what's the question? There you go, Jordy.
Ask him, Alex.
I don't even remember. Oh no, the other girl. I didn't know about the other girl. I only knew about Monica Lewinsky. That's it. I didn't know about the other girl.
I'm not on StreamYard tonight, Jordy. Click on this link. It'll bring you in. People are reluctant to click on.
Click on that link, and then you'll see. It's just like StreamYard. It'll tell you to put your username, and then bam, you just go right into the studio.
Demanding. I don't have a StreamYard link. Tomorrow I have StreamYard, but tonight I have Restream.
But I think
you don't really need to have a StreamYard link anymore.
I mean, the other guys came on with no problem. Yeah, just click on this.
Yeah, just click on it, just like StreamYard, and then it'll say username, and then just put your name.
Come on, Jordy, you can do it,
and then
Jordy.
go to studio, just like StreamYard. It's easy.
Don't fuck this up, Jordy.
Don't be intimidated by a strange, a different link. A link is a link, and will always be a link.
A link is a link, right?
It's easy. It's easy.
There he is. There's Jordy.
There we go.
I knew he wouldn't fuck this up.
There he is. Where are you? I see darkness.
Yeah, I see darkness.
Are you in another portal? Are you in a time portal? Are you?
He's in Scotland.
Yeah,
Jordy from Scotland.
Interdimensional.
Give him a break, James. Give him a break.
Well, there's a lot of castles that are
from
very
Scotland.
haunted.
We should appreciate Jordy from Scotland.
Who goes on this channel?
What goes on this channel?
The same people see this channel. This is the first time I'm using Restream. The same
Restream.
people see this channel that they see when I do StreamYard,
Right.
because
Right.
I am streaming to YouTube and Facebook at the same time. With StreamYard, I can only stream to one social media destination,
And what is that, James?
YouTube.
YouTube.
Right, but StreamYard allows for free, allows two destinations, and I get unlimited streaming hours.
That's pretty good.
He left.
Oh, he left.
Why? Because it's not StreamYard?
He didn't like what you were saying?
No, it's unlimited for free. You gotta on StreamYard. You gotta pay $25 a month to get unlimited.
25 a month.
To get
Wow.
unlimited, I got unlimited for nothing.
Why would you pay that? Why would anybody pay that?
Why would I pay it? What?
No,
What?
really, real question, James. Why would
This
anybody
shit sucks. I
pay
can't
that?
operate it. It's stupid. No, you were here. I saw your screen,
Stupid.
George.
George,
I
no.
brought you into the show.
I saw you too, but I didn't see you per se.
I
because
saw
of the screen,
Jordy.
but
I saw his black screen.
yeah, you were here.
Try it
There's-
again.
Give it another shot, Jordy.
Yeah, well, for
Give it
now,
another
stay in
shot.
chat, but give it another shot, and make sure your video and your mic is clicked on, because I had your screen right in front of me. Stay in chat.
Oh, he says he's staying in chat. Okay.
Stay in chat. Chat and stay. You got to make sure that the camera's clicked on. It's not muted. Make sure the camera and the mic is not muted, and you'll be fine.
It might tell you hit allow too if it doesn't work, but
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What you do is, thank you for telling me that. Worst comes to worst, you go all the way up to the top where the URL is, and to the left of the URL in the top screen, you'll see a tiny symbol of a padlock. If you click that, then you could see if your camera and your audio is allowed. It's
yeah, and then just
it's a teeny
Yeah.
tiny padlock symbol.
and you hit allow, and if it doesn't work for you, if you try to go on, but I went on my phone and it told me to hit allow, and it worked, but I didn't go all the way in, so I just
Maybe
keep it on here.
you just need to reboot.
Yeah, that too.
Sometimes I have to do that. I have to reboot. If you're on your phone, you reboot your phone.
Yeah, and the computer, you reboot your computer.
Yeah, you just reboot. Don't shut it down. Just reboot. That's the internet. I have to deal with glitches also.
For that.
So anyway, do you like for breakfast? Do you like you ever make eggs ranchero with the
I've had eggs.
salsa and there's tomatoes and chili and hot peppers?
I'll have to try that. I might have had that years ago, but I'm pretty sure I liked it if I did, because I like anything, as you know.
Well, I like certain things. I like many things, but like for instance, I will never eat processed fake cheese like Velveeta, American cheese, Cheese Whiz. Like the most I would eat is Monterey Jack. Like the closest thing to American that I would eat is Monterey Jack, but I still prefer not to eat that.
No, just go to your deli and have them cut it. Cut it, and that's the fresh cheese. That's not processed, I don't think.
Yeah, like I like all kinds of cheeses. I mean, you name it. Internationally, you can name them all.
I would like to try goat cheese with
Oh, goat cheese is wonderful.
strawberries in it. I think
Goat-
there's goat cheese with fruit in it too. I think.
Goat's milk is wonderful. It's expensive, but it's great.
Well, because it's a fancy kind of thing, fancy kind of milk and cheese. So.
I mean, I'd never seen a large package of goat cheese.
Oh, well, you probably have to order two packs if you can't get a large one. That's how it goes.
It says I'm a dick.
He's what?
The website is being a dick.
Oh yeah, no, James is not being the one. It's that's Ronnie. Yes.
You got to reboot. All right. Listen. What do you see?
I have to reboot.
No, not you.
No.
All right, hold on for a second. I'm still on Jordy. What do you see when you click on the link?
Who are you talking to, James?
What
Jordy?
exactly do you see, Jordy?
You're asking Jordy?
Yeah,
Yes, that's what he's asking. No, you're good.
it's not working for him.
What exactly does he see?
What do you see? Calm down.
What do you see, Jordy?
Yeah, when you click on the link, what do you see before your eyeballs? So I can get an idea. It says Jordy's Den. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Okay. Now your screen is up there, but it's black. Is your webcam?
Wait, hold on. He's coming in. It says
Is
J.
your webcam muted?
It says J there.
Is your
I mean, if he's on his phone or if he's on his computer, it should say hey allow or something like that.
yeah, it should be you have to allow the microphone and the webcam.
Yeah.
See,
Otherwise, it won't work.
right now your webcam is off. You have
James, don't let him leave.
No, I'm trying to talk him on. Yeah, you being that the letter J is shown, that means his webcam is turned off.
Mm-hmm.
Look for the little webcam icon and make sure there's no line going through it. If there's a line going through it, click on it.
Right, Alex?
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Like for instance, I'm using an avatar. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Mute. See, there's my avatar. Like you have the J showing. That okay.
Now, what does your avatar mean, James?
My avatar, which is not.
It says open.
It's an avatar. It's a buffet. It's from my favorite buffet.
He does the live streams there. Remember?
Yeah, the Royal Hibachi Buffet.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't do the live streams there anymore, right?
No, I haven't been here since the.
You stopped doing it.
What the
Since the what do you call it?
Is it the pandemic? You haven't done it now?
Since the pandemic, since 2020.
What was the place that you were going to though, for a long time?
The Royal Hibachi.
The Royal Hibachi.
Yeah, but Legendary James.
Legendary James.
Everything's done with that. So why don't you go back to doing what you've always done?
Right.
But how do you manage with the serving spoons? I mean, everybody touches. Do I have to put on gloves?
That's understandable. Yeah.
Like, how do they? Because COVID-19 lives on stainless steel for like a few days. I don't want to get into it because I don't want them to take the show.
Yeah, I don't want to get into it either, but we'll talk about it off air sometime.
Yeah, because you know how they are.
True that, Legendary James.
Okay, now Jordy, look for the little icon of the camera and make sure there's no line going through it. Okay, and the same thing with the little microphone symbol right next to it. Make sure there's no line going through it. Okay, and then if that don't work, go all the way up to where the URL is, and there's a tiny padlock symbol to the left of it. Click on that and make sure everything is allowed. And that's the best I can do. But you're on.
Yeah, you're definitely on.
Technically, you're on.
Alex is on. Jordy is on.
I don't know what happened to Eric Frauenfelder. He asked me if I was still on.
Did he respond to your thing? Because you did answer him, but I don't know if he.
You
Yeah,
did, yeah, you did
said,
answer.
I'm still on.
Oh, wow.
I'm still on.
James, don't worry about it.
What, did he
man.
fall asleep?
Maybe, who knows? It's not late.
Can't worry what other people are doing.
He'll be on when he's on. It's 10:20. I don't know. It's not that late.
He'll be on when he's on. He's
Now
Alex
he
is
saw
right.
it. Okay, here he goes. Now he saw the yes. Okay, all right. He didn't look at.
He didn't look at it yet.
He didn't look at the messenger when I answered him. Okay, now he's aware.
Okay.
All right, whatever. Like Ronnie says, it is what it is.
Yes, exactly. I always say that.
It is what Alex says it is.
He says,
Alex.
does he say it is? He says, I appreciate you.
I do appreciate you, but
Alex?
I also say it is what it is too occasionally.
Well, what else do you say, Alex?
I get what you're putting down and all those wonderful things.
Okay.
Well, I just want to salute Alex for doing a great job
Salute to Alex
as a substitute for shows like Wild Card Wednesday. When
Wild Card Wednesday.
He used to do Stout Sunday at one time.
I would do it again if someone wants me to. But yeah, go ahead.
What's his name owns it? John Anilli owns Stout Sunday.
Yep.
Okay. It's either you substitute or Ronald Theriot substitutes.
Yes.
Okay. And
Alex doesn't want to get involved in that.
Yeah,
I know it's not about that. I like
early,
but
what do you think? It's kind of early to be drinking.
I only drink if I do Stout Sunday in the morning. I only drink one beer, and that's it. I don't. That's the only time I drink in the morning if I do it at all. But I haven't done that in months.
You pick your stout.
It's a little early, right?
Yeah,
it's a little early.
I pick my stout, I review it, and then I move on. I don't continue.
Yeah.
You pick your stout the day
10:30 in the morning. It's a little.
It is early, but I only drink one thing to review, and that's it. And I move on.
Yeah, you pick one stout or porter.
Stout, porter, or whatever. No, it's not even just the
Yeah, I'm not a morning kind of guy. So I only do
they've opened it up, James, to you can have any kind of style now. It doesn't matter any style.
Why are they still calling it Stout Sunday?
They don't. They call it Super Sunday now.
Super Sunday. Oh,
they changed the name of it.
Yeah, but I don't think that was John's changing. I think that was
Ronald's changing, and John gave him the blessing.
Because there's only so many stouts and porters out there.
No, because John Anilli, Annihilate, whatever it is.
Annihilated?
He doesn't want to join anymore because he has his girlfriend. He has the girlfriend's kid. So he's not going to join the Stout Sunday anymore.
That's what we were talking about earlier. I don't want to get into that. Yeah, I know.
But it is what it is. So Ronald has to take over. It's going to be now. It's Ronald's show.
I'm happy.
Ronald's show.
I'm happy for John. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, the Stout. He doesn't want to call it Stout Sunday. Ronald is going to be respectful. And he says it's called Super Sunday,
which is fine. That's his own version. Yes.
You know, these women are
Super Sunday.
I got to be honest with you.
Now James isn't happy about what's going on here.
What were you saying, James? Go ahead.
They won't let the man have his life. You know, have his hobbies and interests, and But anyway, aside from that, Super Sunday, because I realize there's only so many stouts and porters out there.
That's true.
Eventually.
That's right. And there's only so many women out there, James.
You don't want to bring the same beer twice. I refuse to do it.
Yeah. Who did we lose?
He left.
The last one. Who was that?
Jordy?
Jordy, yeah.
Oh, Jordy.
Well, yeah, but hold on. There he is.
There he is.
Oh, it's working.
There you go,
there, Jordy.
Jesus.
Jordy.
That's the new thing, Jordy.
Ronnie, how you doing?
You're loud and clear. You're very crystal clear. Now, what are you? Where are you
What are you
now?
doing, Jordy? What are you doing?
Where's the psychedelic flashing LED lights? You in a different room?
No, I'm still in the same room. It's,
Oh, okay.
it's just a different area.
He just turned the lights on. That's all.
Oh,
It took me a minute to fucking try and join this thing.
Well,
Now,
this is a new thing that James is using. Obviously, it's
James,
not.
what are you using? What are you doing here?
what am I doing?
What did you change about
I mean,
What's different tonight?
What's the difference between Restream and StreamYard?
Exactly.
I'll tell you
Exactly. Restream,
if you let me talk.
StreamYard.
Let's let James talk, please.
If you allow me to speak, I will tell you the difference. The difference is, let me just say, he's here, Jennifer Flowers. I mean, Sunflowers. He's here. Jordy is here. Okay, the difference is that the free version. No, I could hear him. The audio's fine.
I hear Jordy.
With the free version of StreamYard, you
StreamYard.
only get 20 free hours per month.
What's the other one called?
And they give it to you on the 12th. Well, 20 hours a month is all you get with the free version. Okay.
Mhm.
And you can only stream to one social media platform on StreamYard, one. With Restream, the free version, you have unlimited hours of streaming. Unlimited, which means this show could never leave. It could be on.
That's why you don't care right now if this show has ever started or ever ended.
It doesn't matter,
right?
because
It
you
doesn't
have
matter.
unlimited free hours, and I could
Right.
I could stream to 2 social media platform destinations. So tonight I'm streaming to YouTube and Facebook.
Now, can you
because
stream to more than 2, or it has to only be 2?
He only just said 2.
only 2. Now, if I wanted to, I could stream to YouTube and Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But I don't really know anybody. I mean, I just know of certain people, but there's not a lot of activity with on my account with Twitter. So I thought it would be easier if I streamed to Facebook.
Yeah.
You know, like I mean, Instagram is actually they're both owned by Zucker douche. I mean, Instagram.
Zucker, what is it?
Yeah.
Zucker balls?
Zucker balls.
Zucker dick. Zucker dick.
Zucker dick.
But he's a real person.
Yeah.
He's a millionaire.
Well,
He's a
a
fucking
billionaire.
asshole. He's an asshole.
He's a billionaire, right?
He's a billionaire that needs a seat
He's a
cushion.
billionaire who specializes.
He needs
in
to get
fucking
propped
donkey
up
dick.
when he went to Washington. He had a
He had
cushion.
to get propped up. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but anyway, the point is
That's true. That is true. He
He
had to get propped up.
sells people's personal data for money.
He sells people's lives
without
away
without their authorization, Ronnie.
without their authorization.
Without their authorization.
So wait a minute, he's selling my stuff then, James?
Yeah.
Yes, Alex. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, he sells all the fucking internet data. Shit like that.
He should be in prison then. He's corrupt.
Sure. Well, why aren't any of them in prison? The filthy rich.
What does it
Because
say?
they
I
got
am.
too much
I am
money.
not that.
They're rich and corrupt bastards.
What was the message, James? That was there.
Oh, I don't know. She's who
Who
cares,
cares
about
about Mark Z?
Well, you know what? There's a problem when he takes your personal information and then he sells it.
Mm-hmm.
It's because it's your personal information. He's being sued
Call
by
me Jordy's Flowers. Okay.
the United Kingdom.
Huh?
Jordy, that's you.
So wait a minute, he's getting sued? That's good. Awesome.
Yeah, the United Kingdom over
That's
$1 billion.
your fan base over there, Jordy.
Over $1 billion for
She's
selling
She's
Europeans' personal data.
Nice. He's getting sued. Yes. Awesome.
Yeah. But anyway, see, Facebook has groups and pages, but Instagram doesn't. But Instagram has the problem with Instagram is I get bombarded with these fake scamming females sending me messages that they're probably not even females. You know, there's a lot of scammers.
Yeah, it's probably like a 50-year-old guy.
they're actually males, James.
It could be some hairy dude sitting in a sweat
Yeah.
office and
Probably like a fucking 68-year-old guy with a big
Ghana,
beard.
could be
You
in
know,
Ghana,
fuck that shit.
they could be in Ghana or Nigeria, Africa, you know, where they train all the scammers,
James, that's fucked up, James. You have to deal with that.
internet scammers. Why
It's
can't they
hard- it's horrible.
why can't they send attack drones and take out all those scammers?
Or maybe they just grow up and stop with the
They're
scamming.
not going to grow up because they don't want to make an honest living. They want ill-gotten gain.
Ill-gotten gain.
Ill-gotten gain.
Ill-gotten gain.
Ill-gotten. That's like, in other words, like if Jordy turned around and he opened up a brothel with a restaurant and a bar.
Well, so there's the Jordy's den is actually what is a den?
The den of iniquity.
The
If Jordy opened
The
up
den of sin.
You know what a den is? You have
The
a den in
den
your house.
of the heathens, right?
To be honest, buddy, I actually don't know.
If he bought, let's say he won the lottery, let's say, and he bought a
Basically,
castle.
a den is basically what you have in like a house. That's like a spare room, I think. But I don't
Jordy,
exactly
you can
know.
have, instead of your den, it can be called a harem. Now, James, you know what a harem is, right?
A harem.
Well, a harem can.
What is a harem?
Well, you
I don't know.
can accumulate many women in your harem. You're
Jordy. That's why I always thought Jordy's harem was a
You're
better
not-
name
you're
than
not
Jordy's
subject
den.
to what is wrong with this fucking thing? You're not.
Oh,
you're not.
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Well, let's say Jordy bought an abandoned castle and converted it into a pub, a restaurant that makes fish and chips and haggis and banger sausages, and then he also had a brothel with girls, and he also had a discotheque, you know, in there too, where you had naked disco dancing in the dance.
Naked disco dancing. That's different, James.
Yeah.
Is it like grinding together too?
Yeah, but you can't bring the fish and chips onto the dance floor.
So how is
No.
it naked? What do you?
When
how
you're
is
going
that?
dancing, when you
what do
want
you
to
mean?
go and see some fucking chicks dancing, you don't want to be sitting eating.
How
some
is it
fish
going to
and
be
chips.
naked?
How's
You
it
don't want to be eating fish and chips. You want to be drinking a fucking beer when it happens.
Oh, hold on now. Hold on.
You don't want to be eating fish and chips for that.
Hold on, Jordy. Take it easy. Alex is falling asleep.
I'm taking it easy, brother.
Alex is
Alex is he's taking a back seat to this conversation.
I do like fish and chips. I'm just relaxing and listening.
You know who has good frozen fish sticks? Fish sticks. Fish sticks and you know, the battered codfish is Trader Joe's. It's you get a lot of fish, very little batter, very thin.
Sorry, guys. I may have been a wee bit too hyper there. My ADHD is going crazy.
You're doing good.
I
You're
thought.
doing good.
Sorry.
Well, Ronnie is partaking in some medicinal herb.
I'm just smoking some pollen right now. It's nothing too crazy.
That's all right. Yeah, well, nothing. I don't have any rules on my show.
James, my apologies if I was too loud or interrupting her.
No. Listen, I didn't know anything at the beginning. You know, my sister tried to teach me the internet, and she was very impatient because, you know, she rushed right through it. She talked real fast. Yeah, do this, James. You hit this, do this, do that, do that. I said, how the hell can I remember you telling me 1,000 things at rapid speed? You know, and then what happened was trial and error. Trial and error. I went through it. What was I talking about? After, oh yeah, the fish sticks, fish sticks,
Fish sticks.
and the nuggets. There's fish nuggets and fish. Anyway, Trader Joe's they use the cod and or haddock, and but the batter is nice and thin, so you get a lot of fish. Anyway, I make a fish sandwich with that, with the tartar sauce. I put the good tartar sauce on top, and
Mhm.
you can make your own tartar sauce. You know
Yeah.
what? All you do, pickle relish, mayonnaise, and lemon juice. That's it.
Yeah. James, I'm gonna get myself a drink. I'm
tartar
thirsty.
sauce.
And crotchtail sauce to dip the shrimp in. Crotchtail sauce is ketchup and horseradish.
You know, James, what I talked to you about before was about scallops. Scallops. Was
Oh, I love scallops.
The best, my best seafoods. Salt, and I'm a little bit drunk right now. I can't
No, but
exactly
you
understand what I'm saying.
You show your appreciation for scallops.
Oh yeah, I love that shit.
I like all types of scallops. I used to get the bay scallops. They're juveniles. They're not. The babies are calico scallops.
Mm-hmm.
The bay scallops are like teenagers, and I put that in spaghetti sauce.
I don't put it in the spaghetti sauce. I just fry them. Like obviously I make sure the bottom and the top, the top and the bottom gotta be brown. They gotta be golden brown at least, kind of.
Are you talking about the deep sea scallops, the large,
yeah,
the large ones?
The scallops, yeah.
Oh, the big ones, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, those are wonderful. Oh,
They're fucking good. They're fucking good, aren't they?
I know by Ronnie S. They have the fish and chips in Florida. They use mahi. They use mahi fish.
They use what?
They use a tropical marine fish called mahi.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no cod, and it's too warm down there. The cod don't really run down there, but you have grouper, you have other fish, you have Spanish mackerel or wahoo.
Cool.
Maybe Ronnie had to go to the men's room.
James, it's good to see you again, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you for having me, buddy. Thank you for having me on the stream.
Oh, anytime. I appreciate it. I'll be on tomorrow on StreamYard. I'll be on.
Awesome.
After I do the serious talk, which is about between 4 and 4:30 p.m. New York time, and
4 and 4:30 p.m.
Between 4 and 4:30. Jordy, you're 5 hours ahead of me, or 7?
Well, right now it is 3:38. 3:38 a.m.
Oh, here it's 10:38 p.m. So 10:38, 11:38, 12:38, 2:30. Oh, you're 5 hours ahead of me.
Yeah, I'm 5 hours ahead. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Now, Jordy, do you ever feel like anything of substance for yourself happens in those 5 hours?
Well, I'll be getting drunk. I know that.
Right. What about your music? He puts together pretty good.
Oh no, I've not made music in a while.
He's neglecting the music, James.
His techno, his techno.
He's talented, but he's not.
James,
doing
thank you for playing my music on your stream before. By the way, that's awesome.
You know that guy Boris Brecha? I think he's awesome. You ever see him in concert on the videos?
James, you got to check out my mate Henry. One of my best friends, Henry, is fucking awesome.
Henry?
Yeah.
Is he a member of your Facebook group?
He's what do you call it? One of those guys in the community. I don't know what the name is, but his name is Growing and Chewing with Henry 420. Henry 420, Growing and Chewing.
Grilling and chilling. That's his YouTube channel?
See if I can see it.
I know you have Jordy has a music oriented Facebook page.
Oh fuck! Who's that?
I don't know. Jordy should make more fabulous music. It's great. That's what
James, you're awesome, man.
Henry is a great guy. Sunflowers is.
So James, what'd you say? When's your next show tomorrow?
Oh, Sunflowers is here.
Well, I start at 3 p.m. and I do like the first hour is serious stuff, and then after 4 p.m. I send the link out for the panel.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's what you did today. I think you sent out the.
Yeah, but I didn't start. I didn't have anything serious to talk about because it's only shooting. It's a shooting shit show.
Yeah.
Which means you just wing it. You play it by ear, and it's like a knuckleball. Whatever it wants to do.
Yep.
Hey, James, you should have Sunflowers up on here. You should have Sunflowers up on here. She's awesome.
Yeah,
she
but
is awesome.
I posted the link. I mean, she could have came.
Christina, click the yeah.
She wants. I mean,
if you're cool with it,
she's welcome.
Sunflowers, Christina, please join up. I want to see you again, Jack.
She's a friend of yours from Scotland.
She's from Chicago.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah, my
Alex is from New Jersey.
My co-host for this Serious Politics is from Chicago, Mick Von Raven.
Oh, Mix, is he from Chicago?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Mick Von Raven.
By the way, James, where's that guy that was the chef and he was always on your show? He was like Italian.
Oh,
that was Mr. Clean, right?
No, Salvatore Mercurio.
I think
Mercurio, yeah, Sal.
I think I'm friends with him on Facebook somewhere.
I'm friends with Sal. James, you abandoned this guy, Sal.
What happened to him?
He sees the show.
He had balls of steel. This guy, Sal.
Well,
he's an Italian guy. His balls were bigger than the Commodore's.
Oh my god!
Yeah, they were. They really were.
But no, I'm surprised I haven't seen him on here in a while, James.
Me and Jordy, let me tell you, on a Sunday, it was me, Jordy, and the Commodore, and we watched him work out. It was like at home.
Yeah. He was going crazy with those.
Were you drooling?
He was going fucking crazy.
Jordy, were you drooling?
No.
Huh?
He says no.
Drooling? No.
No, you
the Commodore was with the waist like crazy. It was fucking.
Where
so
you going?
Cool
Go, Commodore, go. Go, Commodore, go.
Yeah, come on, Ron.
So, James, I think I'm still friends with him on Facebook, right? I think. I don't know.
He thinks he is. He doesn't
know.
His name doesn't know, James.
Jeff Sambello.
Yeah, Jeff Sambello.
Sambello.
I think I am friends with him.
He lives in Canada, right? He's a Canadian.
Well, no, he's from Boston, but his wife is Canadian.
Hey, can we get Sunflowers up on here?
I did. I sent
the link's already on there, my friend.
Sunflowers, Christina. All you gotta do is basically just click the fucking link and then
just click the link.
Yeah. Christina, join us.
Jeff Sambello will never be soft as Jello.
Jeff Sambello.
And he's
Christina,
and he's a very fine fellow. But the problem is he's never mellow.
What is the problem actually with Jeff Zambello?
Who?
He's very
We never get him on screen.
He's been on here
no, he's not
before,
allowed on screen anymore.
but he's been on here before, James. I've
Yeah, I
hung
know,
out.
but he's he went stark raving mad one Sunday.
What's Stark raving mad?
Yeah, because Mick Von Raven was
Really?
was talking
Oh,
about
shit.
politics,
Oh
and
wow.
Commodore is a very, very far to the right wing.
So Mick was pushing his buttons.
Yeah, and
Oh.
Is that stream still up, James, or no?
Jeff Zambello, the Commodore, is he calls Donald Trump my beloved President Trump,
His beloved Trump.
my beloved Trump. Yeah.
But is that-
Now,
Sorry,
what do you feel about that, James?
beloved. That's like,
Now-
that's like saying Satan.
Donald Trump is from New York. He's from Queens.
Yep. Is that stream still up, James? You got rid of it.
No, it was taken down by YouTube because he was blurting out many racial slurs,
Ooh.
Racist slurs.
very foul language.
What did he say?
You don't want him to. You don't want James to say that.
He was
Yeah, I want to
saying.
hear. I want to hear it.
He was saying what he said. I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, because it'll ban James. You don't do that. No.
Yeah, see, he's trying to bait me. He's trying to bait me.
Yeah, I'm not stupid. Yeah.
Oh
let's
yeah, I didn't say
No,
anybody was stupid. Alex.
See, Alex is a smart cookie.
Alex is he's a trickster.
No, let's
right?
not do that.
He's a
Yeah,
trickster.
he's a smart cookie. Anyway, she says she's coming.
Alex is one of these guys.
Sunflowers, join.
Alex is all about the money, right, Alex?
She said one sec. Now, is that anything like triple sec? What
One
is that?
sec
they put,
or
they
how-
put in their
yeah.
cocktails.
Triple
know.
sec.
It's
I don't
the
know.
bartenders use it. It's called triple sec.
What is a
James,
sec?
James, are you cool if Sunflowers joins? Yeah.
Yeah, why should I not be cool?
She's awesome.
Why wouldn't James be cool with that?
Why wouldn't I be cool?
I was just checking.
No, I don't.
No, if he didn't want anybody on, he would never send a link. So.
But I don't know the person. I mean,
Sunflowers is awesome. She's from
she might
Chicago.
be. She's a friend of Alex. Not Alex. She's a friend of Jordy, and Jordy says she's awesome.
Any friend of Jordy's a friend of mine, right?
Yeah, that Jordy says she's awesome, then she's
Yeah.
awesome.
So there you go. She's awesome.
Definitely.
Now, if a woman came
That is-
on,
If she actually joins, Christina fucking hit the link, chick.
You ever notice if you first start dating somebody, you wouldn't dare fart, but then after you
you gotta hide that fart in your fucking ass for like
and
And
after
she finally goes to the bathroom, you go.
but after you've been dating for a while, you just let it rip.
And then she comes back and is like, "Oh, what's up?"
Hello.
There she is.
Oh,
How you
there we
doing?
go. Hello.
Hi, Jordy.
Hello, Christina. Jack, how you?
Hello, Alex. I've seen you around before.
I don't think I ever met you.
I've
I don't
seen
think I ever
Alex
met
around
you
before.
before yet. So obviously it's the first time I met you. Nice to meet you.
I've seen you around long time ago.
Oh yeah, I sometimes hang out with James on his streams.
No, in the beer community, long time ago,
On the
many years
beer.
ago.
Have you ever seen me around?
Who said that?
Ronnie.
Over
Where's
here?
No, I don't think I've ever seen you. No,
No.
I think I saw
He's a
Alex
cool dude. He's a cool. Ronnie's awesome.
a show where the
I gotta
man
go to the bathroom.
pairs beer with cheese.
Yes, Beer Man.
That's where I've seen you.
Hey,
Beer with cheese?
Did you ever pair beer with pears?
Would you ever
Pairing
pair a
beer
beer with cheese?
I don't think so. I might have, but I don't
That's what they do on the show. That's the Beer Master's show. It was on Tuesdays.
Oh.
And I used to watch. I was more of a lurker because I found
So
that
that's
fascinating.
the
Guys, I'll be back.
The beer
in 2
master
seconds.
over here. He was there.
Alex, I've seen him on that show.
Alex the beer.
You've seen him on my show?
No, I've seen you over there. Weren't you
Yeah,
on?
I'm sometimes on the Beer Man show. Yes.
You're on the Beer Man show, Alex.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't do the beer and cheese thing, but I do the other stuff. I should start doing that.
Yeah, I've seen you somewhere on his
Okay,
channel.
so
Mhm.
Alex is there in one
Yeah,
shape
I'm definitely
or
there on
another.
some of the shows.
He's there. Alex is there.
Yeah, I'm always around somewhere.
Okay,
That's
that's
cool.
good. That's good, Alex. That's really good.
But yeah, usually where Jordy is, he's always telling me, come meet all his friends.
Well,
And
technically, you've
and
already
now
met
Jordy's
me.
not here.
I
He
didn't
left.
know.
So
Oh, he'll be back.
so
No, I'm
Jordy
saying technically
actually is
you
not
you met
here.
me, and I didn't even know you met me until you told me that you've seen me. So
Mhm.
So I hear the winters in Chicago are getting mild like they are here.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
it
right.
wasn't bad last time. That's true.
Yeah, they usually have bad winters, but climate change and
But the problem is we really don't get a spring. Spring kind of like goes away.
Do you
And
want a
then it's,
spring?
yeah, I like spring. And then it goes right to summer weather.
Mm-hmm.
So I
yeah,
would rather have cooler and then transition to the hot.
well, we had a cold spring, but the good thing about a cold spring is that tulips love the cooler temperatures. So
Oh, that's true.
people that have these tulip beds, some neighborhoods over here, it's like a contest who has the prettiest tulip uh, display, but they last longer. They last much longer when the temperature's cool. But it's because of climate change, armadillos are coming north. They're already in southern Illinois.
I never knew that.
Yeah, armadillos are coming north. They're in Iowa, Indiana. I mean Iowa, Illinois, Missouri.
That's cool. I'll ask a friend. He lives in Springfield, Illinois, so I'll ask him if he sees them.
Yeah, they're coming north. It's amazing how they're traveling so fast, but it has to do with the warmer weather.
That's cool. Very cool.
Yeah, I think they're fascinating. They're cute in their own way.
So, James, what do you do on your channel here?
Well, this channel is brand new to me, but I've been doing live stream that's politically oriented or environmental talk and nutrition, fitness, all different types, multi-topic shows, and been doing it since 2007. And I just discovered this company um, not too long ago, and definitely has benefits over StreamYard. Now, what I have to do is I got to find out if I could change the background here. I got to see if I have the option of changing the background. It looks like a nice background. But
hey James, why are you saying this is a new channel to you? I thought you've always had discussion channel for years.
no. It's not what I said. What I meant by new was using Restream.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, got
Right,
it.
as opposed to another company.
Okay, I got confused. Like, wait a minute, you've
Yeah,
always
okay, okay, I get it now. Yeah, I've heard about you before from Jordy.
Yeah, Jordy. I've known Jordy for a while, and we started off talking about the food in general, food in Scotland, and then he told me about his music. Then I heard some of his songs.
Yeah,
And,
thank you for playing my tunes.
Yeah, he's amazing. He's an amazing musician.
yeah, he likes
Cheers.
techno. I like techno
Cheers,
too. But I like other things.
Yeah, you should do some more. You're fantastic.
Cheers, Chick. Yeah.
Yeah, just come up with just contemplate
I was also talking about,
lyrics.
Christina is half Italian. This way. No, this way.
Yeah. Actually, no, I'm not half Italian.
You are. You're.
No, I'm
you
all
are.
Italian.
Yeah. Because you know how to make manicotti.
Yes, I know how to make that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were talking about me and
Manicotti di ricotta.
Mhm.
Fucking awesome.
the thing with
Fucking awesome.
manicotti and lasagna is
But
that
I prefer to make lasagna, but I don't do it too often, Jordy. But
Oh.
my lasagna is very good.
you can only boil them
Christina,
part of the way
you gotta send me some of that shit.
because they go in the
Well,
oven.
you got to come over here, and then I'll make it for you
I would visit Chicago just to see you. Definitely.
anytime.
Wait. That's not fair. Hold on.
Wait, what? You want on? What? You want some food too?
That's not fair. Yeah, that's not fair.
Manicotti di ricotta.
Wait a minute. You know what happened a long time ago? A girl invited
Hey,
me over
Christina.
for lasagna.
Wait, hold on,
James-
hold on. Wait a minute, Jordy. Let him finish.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, she invited me over for lasagna and said she's a great cook, and it ended up being a frozen lasagna from the supermarket. It was horrible. It was
That's hard. That's horrible, James.
The-
That's
the
At
only-
least,
fucking horrible.
wait a minute. She admitted to you it was frozen.
Did she admit it?
when I got there, when I was ready to eat, she told me the last minute, but
She told you the last minute.
Rookie mistake.
What did
Rookie
she say?
mistake.
Wait, what
Yeah.
did she say? What did she say?
she says, "Oh, it's encore frozen lasagna." I says, "Is that's what you're giving me?" I says, "I'll get sick from that."
All right, I know you shouldn't lie, but in those situations, you don't admit that.
You don't admit that?
Tell the
No,
person.
he is admitting it.
No, I mean the woman, because didn't you say she said that she can cook?
Yeah,
So she did a rookie mistake.
So she lied.
A rookie mistake. Yeah.
now if she would have got a frozen lasagna from Trader Joe's, now that tastes like a restaurant lasagna. Be honest with you.
Mm.
They have a family style, family size, whatever.
James, you're lowering your standards though. You're lowering your
No,
standards.
I've eaten homemade lasagna. My sister makes it in a roaster pan. She makes it this high in a roaster pan.
Homemade
I've
lasagna
had
is not a good thing, James.
You know,
with Trader Joe's.
with a lasagna, you got to make sure there's a lot of beef in there.
Well, you can't boil the noodles too much. You have to.
You can get no bake You can. I think they have special noodles now where you don't have to do all that. No
I
boiled
think they do.
noodles.
Yeah, I think they do.
Because
Yeah.
when my mom was still alive, at the end, that's what she used to do. She said it's so much easier and it saves time.
Right.
Yeah, it's like easy, ready.
Easy
so-
peasy, right?
So
Wait a
the-
minute,
all about.
Jordy. Did
so
you?
the noodles are
Huh?
the perfect texture to go in the oven.
Yeah.
So the noodles are already a little. They bend.
Mhm.
They're
Yeah,
flexible,
basically, yeah.
right? So you make the lasagna, they're ready to go. You don't have to boil noodles.
Right.
Okay, I got you.
Because otherwise, you're right. It takes a while to figure it out when you have to do the
It's
consistency.
like easy,
the
easy
noodle.
make fucking pasta. It's like
Yeah,
pasta.
it's got to be like when you
Yeah.
boil them. There has to be like a diving board. They can't be cooked too much because
Right.
they're going to go in the oven. And if they're overcooked and you go in the oven, it'll
Yeah.
be like mushy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
Jordy,
you don't want it to be fucking mushy. Yeah.
Yeah.
what kind of lasagna do you like? Do you like meat or the cheese kind or spinach kind? What do you like?
He
cheese,
likes the meat kind.
ricotta cheese with meat sauce is pretty good. I like mushrooms.
James. Manicotti di ricotta.
Nah, that's stereotypical.
Jordy.
I
What
pronounce
do
it
you
the way-
really like, Jordy?
Ricotta.
What lasagna?
Yeah, for real.
Just a normal lasagna with some beef, and what I like is mozzarella. Mozzarella is too stringy. What I prefer is red Leicester cheese. You know?
I don't know what that is.
What?
Jordy,
Red-
nobody
I like
understands what you're saying.
Red Leicester cheese.
Is that a
Of course.
Scottish thing? Is that a Scottish
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it
that's
a
why I
Scottish
don't know
thing,
what it
Jordy?
is.
Jordy, nobody understands you, man.
No, he said red.
Sorry, I'm a little bit drunk. You know.
Red. leprosy cheese. What did you say?
Red. Oh, for God's sakes. Sorry, I can't exactly. I'm drunk right now.
He's drunk, James.
No,
No,
he
Okay.
said red
Yeah.
cheese, some kind
Just-
of red cheese.
Just eat the mozzarella. It's good. Good mozzarella.
Yeah, just try the mozzarella.
But seriously, if you ever come, I'll make it for you.
You'll make that for Jordy?
Yeah, lasagna. Uh huh.
It's nice of you.
Yeah, yeah.
Very
Yeah,
good.
I'm too drunk right now. Sorry, I can't exactly talk very good.
You gotta.
My apologies. My
And
apologies.
if you fly over, don't take Pterodactyl Airlines or a hot air balloon. Go on a regular.
Oh, for God's sake, I'm gonna
For
fucking
God's sake, James.
take a plane to fucking Jurassic Park. Fuck that shit. Fuck
Well,
that
then you're on your own. Then you're on your own there.
shit.
If he was
He's gonna take a
in
dinghy
Jurassic
boat
Park,
on a boat.
you leave him alone? You wouldn't
Yeah,
find him?
I'm not dealing with the dinosaurs. No.
Oh,
No?
no, I don't blame you. Fuck that shit.
Wow, really?
Jordy. You have a guest room for Jordy?
We got plenty
Yeah,
of room
you
in the
have to have
house
a
where I
guest
am.
room for Jordy.
There's numerous rooms that he could stay in. Yes.
Christina, just say a date and a time, and I will be there.
Numerous rooms that Jordy can stay in.
And there's a lot of
Seriously, if you want to come visit, you're more than welcome.
and there's a
Jordy.
lot of
Well,
fresh
I'm
air.
already here.
Christina, I've told you 1,000 of times. I would love to visit.
Yeah, me and Jordy know each other for like what?
How
few years
long
now?
have you and Jordy known each other?
Like
We
a
met during the.
year.
Well, technically, we've known each other. We hung out for a year,
Hmm.
and then
Mhm.
then something happened, and we stopped talking for a year, and now we're talking
Oh.
again.
Is
Yeah,
that-
because
so
of-
what? So what happened that year? Is that off limits?
Yeah, that's off limits.
Mm,
Just a bunch of things happened with some friends.
like the
Drama. Basically, it was just drama. And then
Drama for your mama. Yeah.
And then we sorted it out. So technically, if we didn't have that problem, it would have been like 2 years we known each other.
Mhm. Right.
yeah, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I met him through some friends that he knows.
Right.
I met Jordy on a live. I think that's how I met you.
That's a good place to meet somebody, right?
Also, James, thank you for letting me and Christina join up tonight.
Thank you. That's
No,
very nice of you.
No problem. No problem.
This is Christina. This is
The both of you have one thing in common. You both like sunglasses. You got the shades.
Oh yeah, I was on Jordy. I was on Jordy's channel earlier, and so I wear shades because he wears shades.
yeah. To be honest, I wear shades because I think I hate I hate the way I look without shades on.
Yeah, and I wear shades to make him feel better, and because I just like wearing sunglasses.
So you think you
Yeah.
make Jordy feel better because you have him on?
Hold on.
Yeah, sure. We're
Let me
friends.
get mine.
No, she was fucking good with the shades on. She was good with the shades on.
Thanks.
And Jordy looks good too.
Cheers, man. Thank you. I'm not a good fan of my appearance, you know. So-
Jordy
Jordy.
looks good. You know, he is one of the best looking guys I've ever seen in my life.
Who, Jordy?
Yeah,
Now Ronnie's talking rubbish.
that's the truth. That's
That's
the truth.
sarcasm.
Jordy.
No way. I
That
don't
is
believe
no,
that.
Jordy. That is the truth. That is the truth.
No, I don't believe.
No, Jordy. Jordy, for
It is.
real.
It is the truth. It is. I mean it.
For real. You always dress well. You're just the
He's
coolest
always well dressed. He presents himself like really nice. Right.
Ronnie, you're a fucking good looking guy too. And
But it's
you're
the
an
truth,
awesome guy.
Jordy. You have to believe more in yourself, Jordy.
Exactly,
honestly,
man.
awesome.
Yeah,
I don't believe
Jordy,
it. I don't
you
believe
gotta believe in yourself, bro.
Thanks,
You
man.
gotta believe in yourself, man.
Cheers, brother.
Now, if you focus on what you enjoy the most, like the music, making techno songs, new techno songs,
Yeah.
you just keep focusing on it, and when you have no distractions, try to think of new lyrics, new songs. I'm telling you, and then you post what you make. It's going to increase your self-esteem and how
Right.
others see you.
Yeah.
and you're amazing at it. Believe me. I don't usually listen to that type of music, but
Also,
but
James also before he went live a few times, he also played my song at the start of his streams. So James, thank you.
mhm.
At the beginning, yeah, it's his theme.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you really are awesome musician, Jordy. I usually don't like that type of music, but the way, and it's not because we're just friends. I'm being serious here. It's the way you put it all together. If you can get somebody like me that will normally never listen to that kind of music, you do have mega talent.
Thank you, Chuck. Thank you.
Hmm.
Thank you.
I can play music on my kazoo.
Yeah, go. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, the dating games theme song.
Come on, James. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's
I'm looking for my
go.
shades. I don't know what happened to them. Those crazy ones.
James,
I
have you
think I
ever
know where
played
they are.
Doom? Have you ever played Doom?
I play the African djembe drum, but I'm not. It's too late for me to bang that now.
I'm not talking about musical
No,
instruments.
he
I'm
means
talking about
Doom, the video
yeah,
game
yeah.
from
No,
like the 80s, 90s.
I don't know. I'm really not familiar with playing video games.
Ronnie, I bet you Ronnie knows what I'm talking about.
I used to watch somebody play Red Redemption.
No, I can't do it, man. I don't know.
You know what Doom is? Do you know what Doom is?
Jordy, I think I'm the only one.
I agree
Unless
with
Alex
James.
knows.
Yeah.
Knows what?
Do you know what Doom is? The video game?
I've heard of Doom.
Have you played it?
Speak for
He
1064.
never played.
I think I played it for 10 to 64, I believe.
Oh man.
It's,
He's
Jordy
it's,
never.
said
He,
that on his
that's not
channel.
true.
are you
That's
talking
not.
about
That's not
Doom
true.
or Duke or I can't
No,
remember.
Doom.
Doom. The very
Doom.
first one.
I don't think I've ever heard of that game. What
It's
is it?
not true. Whatever he's saying is not true.
It's
So what
Jordy,
is
I
it?
guess I'm the only one that knows this.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I heard of it, but I thought about it. But wait a
It's
minute.
the one where you shoot
I
people.
basically I done a live stream of Doom on my channel.
Yeah, it's where you
Yeah.
go around shooting people, but you have to get health and the ammo, and you have to go through secret passages and get special stuff to help you.
Wow.
Yeah,
James,
Christina.
no, James. What do you think of this?
What video games?
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with
Well,
the one he's talking.
or the one that we're talking about.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Ronnie, do you know what we're talking about?
Yeah,
Have you played it?
I know exactly what you're
Hey,
talking
James and
about.
everybody, I'm going to be probably
It's an
leaving.
awesome
I'm going to
game.
probably be signing
So
off.
Alex is leaving.
I
Why are
really,
you leaving, Alex?
oh, I have no reason to leave. I just feel like going to listen to my music, relax.
You have no
listen.
reason to leave, but you're leaving.
Just what I do.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of myself. You know.
James
So
James
James,
has no
next
reason
time
to
you
leave, but
join,
he's
hope to
leaving.
do this show again with you. It was pretty. I think it was awesome.
Yeah, it was awesome. This is the first time I ever used Restream, and I have more hot and spicy beef quesadillas to eat.
Oh
So I get all
shit!
that.
He has beef quesadillas.
So,
Yeah, I made beef quesadillas.
that's good.
Beef
Beef,
quesadillas.
Jason. So James and everybody have a wonderful night. I appreciate you. Thanks. Let me
Alex, good night,
Alex,
Alex.
cheers,
Good
man.
night.
Thank you. Come
Cheers.
again. Y'all come back now.
Y'all come back.
Anytime,
Y'all
bud.
come
Cheers.
back now, you hear?
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Alex, you better come back.
Cheers, bro.
Bye, Alex.
Cheers.
It's great.
Alex.
Take it easy.
Have a good night.
Alex.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. See you
Now the
tomorrow.
screens got bigger.
Well, is it right? Alex is gonna be back tomorrow, or that's he was just saying that.
Well, he asked me when I'm going live, and I told him,
Oh, you told him you're gonna go live tomorrow?
yeah, tomorrow at the usual time, early afternoon.
I think
Until
he did a good job tonight.
no,
with
he did.
Mr. Alex.
He did do a good job. You know, he was a great contributor to the show.
He was a fair interviewer, I would say.
Yeah, he was a great interviewer. He showed intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember King. Where's King Paul? King Paul's cool.
Who?
Yeah, King Paul. King Paul. Do you remember King Paul? King Paul?
No. Nope.
No. Who was the guy that was doing the weights on the fucking camera?
Paul Anthony Mantia,
Paul
the,
Anthony Mantia.
the
Yeah.
musician.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't.
I could send him the link, but I don't know. You know why?
Who's that guy that was basically lifting the weights and fucking doing all that shit?
Oh, that was the Commodore, right?
Commodore.
The Commodore. Yeah, that was it.
He's not allowed.
Jeff,
Not allowed on the show. He could type. But
He's not allowed on the show anymore.
No, not
what
after
happened?
what he did.
What happened?
He just he exploded on Mick Von Raven for political reasons, and he
So
started.
you don't allow him on the show anymore?
He started using very bad racial slurs.
Racial slurs to Mick
and,
Von Raven?
Yeah, he's very right wing. He loves Trump.
Loves
Oh,
Trump.
oh, I get where you're going with this.
Yeah.
But what did he say to Mick Von Raven exactly?
But Raven was like questioning him. He was politically pushing his buttons, you know.
Okay.
Just asking him a few questions, you know, nothing bad.
And so the Commodore freaked out?
He just freaked out, you know.
Freaked out, huh?
And he started putting down like many people with
Oh,
the
man.
bad way.
What did he say?
Cursing. I don't want to use.
Hell, he was using
I don't
curse
want to
words.
use the language he used.
Basically, he was being inappropriate.
Yeah,
Inappropriate.
It was extremely inappropriate.
Is what it sounds like, Jordy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, he just went ballistic.
He went berserk.
It sounds like you don't want people to blow up at each other when they're on your channel.
He was like the male version of a Karen, except worse.
Oh God! Oh
he
no!
Or worse, much worse than a Karen.
Worse than a Karen?
He made a Karen look like Saint Teresa.
Oh,
you know what that is, Jordy? A Karen?
Oh no!
No, I don't know what it is.
It's when a woman gets like in America, there's these women that get upset that there's like black people near them, and then they call the cops on the black people simply because they're near them, and they freak out. And there's all these videos going around for like the last few years in America.
Yeah. Or if they're in Walmart and they don't want to wait online, and they want special treatment and they don't get it. They don't get their way, and then they just freak out.
Like, and they're usually white.
Now, why do you think that is? They're usually white.
Oh, they're like the MAGA Republicans with the red hats. They're.
Oh, I'm drinking some Italian shit.
Oh, you were gonna show me. What is it?
What is it?
Peroni.
Peroni?
Oh, Peroni.
My family likes that.
Stupid camera. There we go.
That's a good beer.
Yeah, Jordy, my family drinks Peroni.
Jordy.
Oh, it's pretty strong though. It's 5.1%. But it's really tasty. Really good.
Jordy, you're doing the right thing, man.
Cristina Rimani Fantastico.
Thank you.
Right, James?
Yeah.
Thanks, Jordy.
Jordy's
Hey,
doing the
James,
right thing.
James. Rimani Fantastico.
Yeah.
If you know Italian. If you know Italian.
James doesn't know
Rimani
Italian.
Fantastico.
I know Italian.
Okay. Show me the can again. I did something in the settings with the videos. I did something. Let me see if I could read it. like hold the Peroni can up in front of your webcam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me see if it.
Oh, where's the fucking camera?
Oh, see, no, it didn't. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It's just that they visually,
It's backwards.
it's jumbled. Yeah, exactly.
No, I could see it. I could read all the words. It's just backwards.
Okay, hold it still.
It says mirror camera. No, that didn't do it.
James, are you actually reading something from Jordy or no?
He's trying to read the can, I believe.
I went into settings to
Sorry.
see if I could finagle the visual appearance. So when he held up the can, I could see Peroni
Right.
instead of it being backwards.
Yeah. It was a good idea, actually.
Christina, rimani bellissimo.
Wait, what?
What?
Rimani bellissimo.
Oh, thank you. Grazie. That's what he always does. He
See,
speaks
See,
Italian.
they're speaking a different language that we can't understand.
Italian. That's what he does.
Well, that's not fair.
Okay, Jordy.
Mi
We have to
dispiace.
speak English.
Mi dispiace. I'm sorry. Mi dispiace.
Okay.
Did you take? Did you learn?
James,
Italian?
you know Italian. You're half Italian.
I
James
only
knows
know.
Italian.
I only know the food and the bad words. I don't know.
The
That's
food
all
and
I
the
know.
bad words.
James, you know
knows.
manicotti di cotta.
Manicotti is a tube of pasta with
Manicotti.
ricotta cheese. And stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
I think.
yeah.
Yeah.
See, my grandparents wanted to talk about us behind our back, so they didn't teach us Italian.
They didn't teach you Italian?
Yeah,
My father was born in 1940. So in those days in Chicago, all like the Italian neighborhood was together. And he
Mhm.
said that his grandparents lived next door, his mother's parents, and the grandma, she spoke broken English. So my father was forced to understand Italian, otherwise he couldn't communicate with his grandma.
What
So
did he
he
know? What was his native
My
language?
father was born in Chicago, so American. But
Oh, okay.
he said that growing up as a little boy, he can understand his grandma perfectly.
Uh-huh.
So he was forced to. But the grandpa, since he had to go to work, he spoke English. So he spoke English to
Right.
the grandpa, and he listened to his grandma in Italian.
Right.
You know,
That's
I
good.
love that
That's
comedian
beautiful.
from Chicago, Sebastian Maniscalco, something like that.
I've heard of him. My auntie, and my uncle Bob and my cousin like him.
Sebastian is his first name. He's Italian. He's from Chicago, and he talks about his family and growing up. And
No, James. James.
He's a comedian. He's a
yeah,
comedian.
he's pretty good.
Let me ask James.
Sorry.
When did everything go astray? When did it all become bad?
For what? In terms of what?
Was it the feminists, James?
God, no.
Are you talking about like the family structure?
Yeah,
and
the family structure. It used to be
relationships?
nice. Look
Well,
good.
because back in the day, women did not mind staying home and being a homemaker and taking care of their families.
And now they mind that.
The cost of living.
They don't like it now.
The cost of living was dirt cheap, and the man was able to support the entire family,
provide for the family
on one income.
On one income.
Then later, the feminist movement told women, "Get out of the house. You know, you're being held back. You're being this and that, oppressed. Get a career." So then the women had less children, and they had careers, and they
had less children, and they had more time.
They went back
in
to
the workspace.
But that's a good thing.
They enter the workforce. It's a different lifestyle. Like, in other words, if there's a husband and wife work, well, that's two incomes, so that means they can live higher standard of living. They can afford more.
But it's really
Yeah.
not. You
But-
think
but you
that, but
can't
in the
really
end,
have
it's
that.
not. It's actually not a higher standard of life. It's a lower standard.
Well, the cost of living.
Well, it depends because you have to pay for the child. So they might have less disposable income, but they have more
Right.
income
So
to use.
instead of having to pay for your child, you can just stay with your child. You don't have to give
Yeah,
them
but
to any
cost
to
of-
any nursery school or to anybody at all.
Can't do it. One income.
But you can't do it
You
anymore.
can. No, that's not
Most
true. You can. You can.
No, the cost of
Well,
living.
no, what I mean is if you want a decent, I don't mean like the lab of luxury. If you want to be at least middle class, most people can't do it today. Not because they're buying luxury items. They can't do it now.
You
Like
can do it though.
because of
That's not
inflation.
true. That isn't true. You
Because I
can
know
do
some
it.
people that have that difficulty. I think it also depends on your demographic of the state you're in.
Yeah,
Wh-
Krishna.
You know, what jobs are available near you? Are they high paying or not?
They're not high paying.
So
They're low
Krishna?
paying.
that's what I'm saying.
Krishna? Yeah.
I know a lot of people who can't have the one person stay home. It's a sacrifice and they'll do it, but that doesn't mean that they're living comfortably.
They're not living
Because I've
comfortably.
known
Okay.
some people.
Cost
Yeah.
of living is way too high.
Cost of
Christina?
living is way too high.
Christina,
But James,
I
why is
agree.
cost of living way too high?
Why? Because
James, tell me
Christina?
why.
it's a racket.
Housing, for example, I'll give you an example. Somebody I know is 24 and she's dating my nephew and he is 24 and she says she has a friend but he has a roommate and they live somewhere in the city of Chicago in an apartment on the first floor, 2 bathrooms, 2 bedrooms, a like community area, and I think they have a space for a car. That's $3,100 a month.
Okay.
And she doesn't know if that includes amenities. So can you imagine?
How many square feet is that?
I do not know. She did not say. But they pay each roommate pays half. But can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This is why people can't afford
That's what it
to
is
be
here. That's what it
one
is in
person stay
Florida.
at home.
That's what it is in Florida. It's the same thing. So I
And I think
can
that's the problem,
imagine
housing.
it. I can imagine it. But I'm sorry
Mhm.
to tell you the truth, but it's not good. It's
I agree with that. That's why I think a lot of people can't do the one
a lot of
person just
people
stay at
can't do
home.
the one thing. That's true. Yeah.
And a house today, like when my brother and sister-in-law were looking for a house and they didn't want a fancy big house, I think most of the houses were going for over 300,000 or or a little over 400,000.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's just fucking crazy.
Now, let me ask you a question. Do you consider yourself a feminist?
A tiny bit. I'm not radical, no.
A tiny bit. That's not a lot.
I mean, like I think for example, like when Gloria Steinem said, why not, like if you're going to have women in the workforce, we should make the workforce like, you know, accommodating when women enter so there's no trouble when you have to go to work, stuff like that. But I don't think you need to be like so like everything must be a set path with the feminist movement. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to hear too much of that stuff.
Right.
Like sexism in the workforce, you don't like those kind of issues. That's what I care about.
Sexism
like
in
how
the
we treat
workforce.
each other's
Right.
stuff
right,
like that.
Right.
So you
I
you
don't-
don't care about, you know, the what you're talking about with that.
Well, no, I care about that to a point, but I'm not crazy like I must like the things that how do I put this? The feminists versus the red pill community.
Feminist
don't get-
versus red pill. So what does that mean exactly? What does that mean exactly?
Red pill are okay. I know some people. I'm not exactly sure.
I know what she
but some
means.
people,
I know what she means. I know
some
what you mean.
people in the red pill community, they have problems with the feminists, like how they get treated. Like
That's right. Oi, You got the blue
I
poo
can't
or you
exactly
got the red
explain it.
poo? You got the blue poo or you got the red poo?
They're
Yeah, it has something to do with the Matrix.
Yeah, the Matrix. That's what I'm thinking.
opposed to they're sick and tired of the abuse from the feminist
Now, are you talking about the males, James?
modern women. Yeah, they're men. They're men going their own
Mhm.
way. MGTOW.
Oh,
Men going the
MGTOWs, yes.
wrong way.
Yeah.
I know some MGTOWs, and some MGTOWs are very nice.
What are they called?
Men going their
Oh
own way.
man, I didn't.
For
I had no
example,
idea that was
Men
actually
going
like
the wrong way.
for
a
example,
thing.
for example,
That's
some men
horrible.
might have
How
been married.
how is that even known as a thing?
Okay, here's how it goes.
That's
Some
horrible. That's absolutely horrible.
I don't know.
some men will get married, right, to the love of their life. And then for whatever reason they divorce. And then they get upset. Oh, the woman, I have to pay child support. I worked my whole life.
Yeah.
Why
yeah.
am I having to
Yeah,
pay child support?
but he did it though. He did it though.
Well,
It's his
they did
fault.
it.
And they get mad about stuff
Whatever
like that.
whatever it is, it's you know.
Right. Or they think the woman, or they think they got treated so badly by the woman that they think every woman they're ever going to
every
meet.
woman is gonna be.
It's like
But whatever though. Whatever.
Well, listen.
something like that. And then they get upset. Like their big thing now is they want to change the court systems. And I
Oh,
think
now
they're
they want to
coming
change the
after
court system.
Wait.
because of they feel that when you are getting a divorce and you have to have kids involved, they feel that it favors the mother all the time.
Who?
That's
And
probably true though.
Who?
That's true.
Who?
and that's one of their grievances.
Right?
Stuff like
Wouldn't
that.
that mostly be true?
Yeah, that is
My
true.
point-
The judicial system. If a woman has one child with a man, he's screwed. She'll take him right to the cleaners.
So James,
But they think
James,
the women do it on purpose.
let me ask James a question.
Yeah.
When
Okay.
there's a white girl and she had a relationship, she has a son with a black guy. What does she call him?
What does she call the child?
The baby daddy or
You mean if she got pregnant by an affair that she had?
yeah, like or just an affair on the side.
What is the child called?
Right.
Yeah, they have a stupid name for it. Love, what do they call it? Love child?
I don't know. Is that what
When
it is?
somebody?
I don't really know.
Yeah, I don't know, but all I know is getting back to the cost of
Illegitimate?
living.
What does the mom say is actually the
I don't.
the
I don't know.
title of the kid like
The kid.
Would they use the phrase
It
illegitimate?
used to be called
illegitimate.
a
So
bastard
so
child.
now it would be like
It used to be called a bastard child or illegitimate child.
A bastard.
yeah, exactly.
A
James,
bastard
so
child.
James, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. Now you know the rent for a 2-bedroom apartment in the California cities like $2,500 a month. How the hell? How
What is
could
it?
Oh, fucking hell.
for two incomes or one income
Mhm.
to be far beyond the cost of living, you have to be making big bucks.
That is true. I met somebody. We were at a party, and the daughter was there of someone there, and she's from the San Francisco, and she says if you have $200,000 plus, like a little over, or like 400,000, even if it's two people that make that income in California, that's considered poverty only because of the housing cost.
Right.
Yeah.
Even if you have no
But
kids.
it's the same thing in Florida. It's the
Right.
same thing in Florida.
There's almost 50,000
But
homeless
you have
people
to
in
look
Los
it up.
Angeles
You
right
have to
now.
look that up. You have to look that up because James is going to talk, and we're not going to really know.
No, I'm not going to interrupt anybody. Go ahead.
Well, no, you were just saying though.
No,
So,
the homeless populations are growing fast. The cost of living is
have you noticed more and
getting
more homeless, or I don't know if they're homeless people or just people like trying to take advantage, James? But in
the economy is shit.
in
The
your
job market.
neighborhood, have you noticed more and more guys at the street corners? I've noticed a lot more here in
Oh,
Florida.
when I drive on the main street going home, I see people with signs.
Mm-hmm.
Like I guess they want help for something. Like maybe they're poor, but I can never know if they're
You
telling the
have to read
truth.
their signs and see what they say.
Maybe.
Well, no, they're asking for help. They need money, or they're claiming they're too poor. But since I don't know them, I don't know if they're ever, like you were saying, are they taking
Well,
advantage?
there's
Mm-hmm.
programs.
So I'm afraid to like talk to them because I never know if they're legit
Well,
people.
there's
Because sometimes used to see gypsies by the church when I used to go to Catholic church. That's why I don't know if I should take them seriously.
there are government programs that they can get they, that can help them get their life straightened out. They don't have to panhandle, but if they panhandle, you have to think: are they drug addicts looking for
Hmm.
the money to buy crack or whatever? Are they alcoholics? I mean, what are they going to do with the money that people give them? It's something to think about. I mean,
James,
James,
what if you see somebody asking you for money outside a gas station, right? Then you go inside the gas station, you come outside, and you have a beer for that person out there, that guy.
a
Give him a beer.
beer?
they'll
What's in a
complain.
You
beer?
give him an ice cold beer
An
Yeah.
for
ice
that
cold motherfucking beer right here.
for that guy that's
Woo!
asking you for $1.
Jordy,
Instead
They'll
of $1,
what are
you
you
give him a
thinking
beer.
now?
they'll
Give him a beer.
complain. They'll complain that you didn't give them
No, James,
more.
they
Well, what
don't
is it? Let's
complain.
see.
James, that's not true.
I got a
I
They
Oh,
Heineken.
Heineken.
they
Heineken,
don't
yeah.
complain.
Heineken.
They're
Yeah.
happy. If you do that,
guess it
they are
depends.
very, very
I
happy.
guess it depends on the homeless person. But
Right, but how do we know? We don't have a way to vet
Mm,
them when we see them like
You don't
that.
have a way to
mm.
vet them, but you could just be nice. Give
well,
them a smile.
Well, I understand that, but the point I'm making is that not all of them are on the up and up.
Not all of them are
So
on the
I
up
would
and
be
up.
afraid. I would be afraid.
You should never be afraid of your fellow
well,
human.
there's
You should
No,
never
no,
be
I'm
afraid.
just saying I would be afraid because you never know.
Yeah, well,
You
there
never
should be
Because
know.
I've heard stories of people who have lived life on the street, and they have confirmed that not everybody who lives on the street
well, what
is
does Jordy
very
tell you?
decent.
What does Jordy say?
Jordy, in Scotland, where you live, do you see a lot of homeless people?
Yeah. And Glasgow, if I go to Glasgow, if I go to the city, then yeah, we do. And I always like to help out. Sometimes there's a few times where I've gave a homeless guy like some coins, but
Hmm.
there's a few times where I know this guy needs a cigarette. So I'll go, hey, do you want a cigarette? Do you want a cigarette? And they will say, yeah, thank you very much, and I will shake their hand.
Good for you, Jordy. You're really doing a good job, man.
you know
But you're not like afraid. Like I would be, like I was saying, I'd be kind of a little afraid.
No, I always do that. I always do that.
I mean,
Jordy's not afraid.
what about in New York? They got these
They got people being pushed on the subway.
pushed on the subway tracks. Psychotic. I mean, people.
What do you mean pushing a subway?
Yeah, I mean, psychiatric
They don't have
patients
the
that were.
psychiatric care that they need.
Jordy, some dude was homeless, and he was asking for like food, or
Mm.
I don't know what exactly he was doing. And some veteran, like Marine or something, decided that he was gonna be a savior, and he decided to like think he was protecting them. But the person actually didn't he die?
Why did he decide that? That
He,
guy.
he put him in
Because some
a
people
chokehold.
Who did he think he was to decide this?
because some people like I said, I'm afraid, but that doesn't mean I would go and harm these people, okay?
James, she's afraid.
Oh,
But that doesn't mean that I would harm them. Other people who might think they're
uh-huh.
like getting attacked, or they might get into the fear. So I'm guessing he must have been acting on his fears of this person.
Was that true,
Wait,
James? He was acting on his
I don't
fears?
know for certain.
was this in real life then?
Yeah, he
Hmm.
was in the Marines. He was a young guy, a white guy, and he
Uh-huh.
just decided to get behind this young black man who was down and out, and
Oh,
put him in a chokehold, and he didn't let go until the guy passed out and died.
So he killed him.
oh,
Yeah,
really?
he
Really?
was arrested for manslaughter.
Hmm.
I didn't know that.
But you gotta
I'm
see,
not.
you gotta
I'm
look
not a fan of wrestling.
you gotta look at the
I don't
source
like
of
wrestling or boxing.
poverty. The fat
I'm,
cats, the people of
James,
Wall Street.
I never knew that before. I'm not a fan of boxing or wrestling.
Yeah, I mean, this the source. Nobody should be
So,
in poverty in a first world country like the United States.
mhm.
I mean,
Right.
political corruption is the reason
I
Yeah,
agree with you.
for all of this.
Christina, Rimani, fantastic.
Look at all the foreclosed, the empty houses boarded up that were foreclosed. You know,
Yeah,
even old houses, and
yeah.
I mean, there's so many of them. I mean,
And then they won't do affordable housing.
Mhm.
did you see the affordable housing that Walmart is offering? Their answer to affordable housing is a shed, or a big shed that looks like a barn, like a little barn, converted into a so-called house.
No,
So is this their attempt at a tiny house?
Yeah,
I mean, some people might do that. Some people choose to live in a tiny house. They could be nice,
they could be, and I've seen
but I
photos.
don't think Walmart would do nice.
No, the Walmart one was degrading. It would look like it looked like a glorified shed
Hmm.
shack or some kind.
See, by my house, when you come into the entrance to my house, there's a barn. Because years ago, the subdivision was all farmland, okay?
Mhm.
And then they built houses. And one year, not too far in the distant past, James, they were thinking of not getting someone for the barn. They were going to get rid of it and they were going to make a high rise, but affordable high rise. Then you hear all kind of things. Oh, black people will come into the neighborhood. I'm like, dude, there's already black people here. And then they were complaining.
Yeah.
My neighbor said, what about people? Get this. What about people who have to go to work? If we put the high rise there because it was right at the entrance, they'll, they'll take too long to get to work for their commutes.
Mhm.
That was their excuse.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm like, I would benefit from affordable housing so I can move out. Because at 44, you should not be living at home. But it's the cost of not paying people a full time job salary is my problem. And housing is too expensive.
Well,
Yeah.
they're not offering a living wage with benefits. They're just not.
Well,
By the way, I've seen other companies, their version of tiny house, and they're quite nice. You know,
right.
it's only the Walmart that, but yeah, the cost of living, like I said, if whether one person or a couple, you got to be bringing home high salaries to be able to survive today.
Right. That's like
Yeah.
what I was saying about San Francisco. You need over $400,000 just for housing.
Yeah, very expensive area. San Diego, like I said, 2,500 for 2 bedrooms.
And there's a lot of homeless out there. And people make the assumption that they're bums, but a lot of them probably work.
Yeah, or like when they
Yeah.
say, go get a job." Yeah, what job? What? Flipping
What's
hamburgers
up?
somewhere? When?
Hey,
Oh,
I work in a public.
James, do you know what film I watched? Okay, you gotta guess this film. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? There's no one else here. You must be talking to me. Are you talking to me? Robert De Niro, Taxi Driver. That
Oh,
is such a good
Oh,
film.
that's cool.
Yeah.
yeah.
But I agree with you,
Sorry.
James. I totally agree.
It's It's really a
Christina,
sad situation, you know.
Like, for example, I work in a
James,
public library.
James. You know,
Oh, go ahead.
Christina is from Chicago.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Christina is from Chicago. The
I
whole
know.
Yeah, I was born there.
Chicago, home
Yeah, I
of the
know.
Blues Brothers.
I was there in the Navy, basic training.
Cool.
Awesome. Christina, I've told you about
Yeah.
James before. I've told you James is my good friend. You know.
Yes, you told me he does some political live streams,
You
progressive
know, you'll
something.
get a
Yeah,
lot of fresh air. If you
yeah.
visit her, you'll get a lot of fresh air when you open a window because it's the windy city.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If only I can get out of here. I would love to. I wish I could live in Chicago, but I can't.
Well, my friend
Like,
left Chicago and is living in some suburb of northern Illinois because
Yeah.
he just doesn't want the stresses of the big city anymore.
that's fine. But like, I can't move out because of my job situation. I can't get a full-time job to save my life. Like, I work in a public library, but I told my family I don't want to work in a public library anymore. And so my sister-in-law tells me about a public library job at a university, okay? And she goes, "It'll give you full-time benefits, but the salary for the year was $32,000 and some
Damn.
cents. How could you afford to live on $32,000?" I
Yeah.
said earlier an apartment was 3,100 bucks for someone, my nephew's girlfriend in Chicago. She knows a friend and he has a roommate, and it was 3,100 bucks for
Wow.
bedrooms, two baths, and a car space and a community room and a kitchen.
Just think about looking at that money every month to give to some
Yeah.
building manager or landlord or whatever. I mean, 3 grand a month, and it's not even your place. It's not like it's a townhouse or a condo, and you're
And you can't afford the actual ownership. And then and then here's the thing. There's still too many Americans that'll look at my situation and think I'm strange, think I'm weird, something's wrong with me, and they won't even talk to you. And my family, and I tell them, that's poverty. Don't I want to get out of poverty? And they go,
Mhm.
"Well, you got to start somewhere." I'm like, "Look, if my father was dead tomorrow, that salary would not afford me to move out. Where am I going to go?"
Mhm. Yeah.
Because my father's going to be 83.
I mean,
What?
those days
Your
are
first
over.
gonna be free? Sorry.
Yes,
When
Georgie.
when the families when the father was able to put the kids through college and have his wife be a homemaker and be able to afford all that stuff, those days, that's like the early 60s, 1950s. That's
So you probably lived through that time.
well, not real. Well, I grew when I was a kid. I kind of grew up in the 70s
Okay, so at the tail
as a
end.
child. And
Hmm.
then, I became, when I was 18, you figure it was the late 70s into the 80s, early 20s. So, I remember life the way it was back then because my grandparents were alive and I lived with them.
Hmm.
They had a big house. I lived with them. And, we had the freaking rotary phone and all that stuff.
My grandma had a rotary phone.
I was the
I remember
remote.
seeing it.
Yeah, I was the remote control because there weren't that many TV stations back then.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah,
I was
yeah.
the remote control. But then again, they had the TV guide. They knew what they wanted. But anyway, life was very different. Um, when I
Yeah.
was really young in grammar school, starting grammar school, um, my mother, she was divorced twice. She says, "Yeah, your father used to accuse me of having an affair with the milkman because we all have dark brown hair and brown eyes and olive skin, and you were born with platinum blonde hair and blue eyes."
Oh, I get
Yeah, he
it.
says, oh,
Yeah.
she had an affair with the milkman. And in those days, they delivered the milk. You know, it was a different life. It was totally,
Yeah.
you know,
Mhm.
but now we have robots, artificial intelligence. Get this, they're so advanced that you can have with the android, you can have an intelligent conversation with that android, and they can think for themselves, and they could make decisions, and they even have a sense of humor, and they laugh,
Right.
they'll come back with sarcastic wisecracks. It's just like talking to a person.
Right.
And now then they have common labor robots that are ready for corporations to buy them and put them to work.
So again, what's going to happen to the people? That's the writer strike. The writers think that I forget what it's called. That app, that chat app, that new chat app. They think what's going to happen is that's going to write the script. They're going to hire a writer to punch it up for the humanness of it, and then they're done. So you can't earn a living.
No, and the corporations love the idea of having androids and robotics because now they don't have to deal with unions, they don't have to deal with salaries, they don't have to deal with people calling out sick.
And I don't know what I'm going to do because I need a full-time job.
Right.
I can't do this anymore. How am I going to continue paying bills?
It's like you're backed into the corner. There's no.
Sometimes I think it's my fault because I didn't finish college at a university. And maybe if I did, I would have a higher paying salary, a better job.
Look at all the people that can't pay off their student loans to that college, and it doesn't even pay to go to college anymore because the job market will not provide you with
Well, my nephew,
yeah.
my nephew is 24 now, and he went at first he wanted to go to college to be an accountant because his cousin's an accountant and she does extremely well for herself because she's a corporate for the corporations.
Hmm.
But my nephew was like, I don't want to sit in the office all day. And then he decided I'll go into finance. So somehow my nephew's got a job where he appraises buildings, but he has to go out of town. And so if he's within a certain radius, he has to drive himself. He doesn't even get reimbursed from the company for this.
Okay.
And then if he's too far, then they fly, but it's all on him. They don't even pay him reimbursement. So my uncle told him, put it on your taxes, as a business cost. He didn't know. And my nephew told us, because my one brother asked him, how much do you make? And he's like, I think he said 40 some thousand. And he has a girlfriend, and it's like, how can you afford, and he's got student loans, and he can't even get a regular car. He had to buy a used car. It's like, huh? And my nephew says all the time, he needs more money to live.
What's the point in him getting this job and having student loans to pay off? I mean,
Well, because I noticed that as soon as he graduated with a degree, he got the job almost. And me, I've been decades with this problem of I can only get part-time work and no one will hire me full-time. So I think there's some advantages of if you have a college degree, your odds are slightly better,
yeah.
even if there's all these other
So
problems.
his transportation has to come out of his pocket. He should definitely be saving those receipts.
That's what he learned. He recently learned.
Everything you save, every receipt for.
But isn't that weird?
In other words, he doesn't get a company car. Number one.
But you know what they do though at his place? They can do special events and the company will take them on special events. like for company morale or something. They'll do stuff like that.
Jeez. Company morale. Company mumbo.
I'm guessing that's what it's for.
Company mumbo jumbo.
But you see, it's like I don't get it. And my nephew is 24 and he still lives at home.
How to see? That's just it.
Now my other nephew, his brother, he quit his job like a year or two ago. He used to work in the auto industry because he went to school for it. And then he quit his job and he hasn't had a job since. And I'm like, don't you want to work and make money? To myself.
Oh,
So I don't know. So I don't know what he does. He just stays home all day.
Unbelievable, huh?
I mean, I think he probably is fed up where it's not to the point where he wants to work. You know what I mean? It's like, what's the point? But you need to earn a living.
Yeah, when if you graduate college and you get the entry level job, you should at least make enough money to live on your own and to survive. I mean,
And I can't. If my father were to die, I think I'd be homeless. I honest to God think I would be homeless.
it's a sad situation we're living. It really is. I
Yeah.
don't know.
And then there's Mr. Happy Go Lucky down here.
He is happy-go-lucky.
Jordy is amazing. That's why I like hanging out with him. Because I hope some of his positive energy
Yeah.
carries me throughout.
Well, maybe living in Scotland has a lot less stress. Maybe it's just a more simpler life.
I kind of think Europeans have it easier because you know how we don't use our tax dollars to the greater good? They use their tax dollars to the greater good.
James,
Oh,
can you
that's
play
great.
that?
It's good.
James,
Yeah.
Yeah, Jordy.
I sent you the song on Messenger. Can you play it if you want to?
Yeah. Well, the greater good means they're helping we the people, the 98%.
In our country, what do you mean we got to pay more in taxes? You know what I say to myself, and I call them morons.
I said,
If you like, for example, if we had single payer, you pay a tiny bit more in taxes, but you save more in the long run. You'd actually have more money for yourself.
do you know why
Uh,
the rich? Do you know why the rich have been on a tax vacation for decades? Because Ronald Reagan arranged it that way. He's the one that set that up.
You know what gets me is Ronald Reagan wasn't a union. He was the union president for some acting union.
Screen Actors Guild.
And what I don't understand is when he gets some power, he doesn't remember what it's like.
Yeah,
I mean,
they forget their roots. They forget their history.
okay.
Yeah, they
yeah.
forget. But anyway,
Are you okay, Jordy?
Yeah, I'm good, Chuck. I am
okay,
good.
everybody. I'm going to say good night and expedite the premises. And I want to thank
Okay.
everybody. I want to thank Christina. Is your first name?
Yes.
Christina, Jordy, Ronnie S. Wherever you are, and everyone who commented.
James, thank you for having me tonight, buddy.
You're very welcome. I don't know what happened to Eric, but maybe he passed out. You know.
Yeah, Eric.
Maybe.
Yeah, Eric.
So anyway, it really was a great show for the first time with this restream. It really turned out
Mhm.
very well, and it was a non-theme show. It was like like a knuckleball. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
And it's good when you just wing it. Sometimes tomorrow won't be a wing it, but but afterwards, like around 4:30, then it'll be relaxed. But
Mhm.
anyway, what happened?
James,
Oh, here we go.
James, I wanna say thank you. I wanna say
Thank you.
thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, and it was nice meeting you. And y'all come back now.
My good friend Christina.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Thank you for having me.
You're welcome. Good night, Christina. Good night, Jordy.